Hey! I'm here. Forgot I was going to mess with the volume. I'm so scared to mess with it because whenever I do, I break it. I'm not late. It's 8 o'clock. Come on, dude. Oh, he doesn't have anything better to do. That's why he's on time. I can't. Just sits in his chair all day. Oh, wow. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's Big Tuesday. Woohoo. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a marvelous day. Coney was hanging out in chat. Yeah, for all these hours, just waiting to stream again. I turn online like an animatronic. That's me. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's a big Tuesday, too. A big old Tuesday. Sorry, I'm still setting up. Surely you did not get another shiny bounty. Well, not a shiny bounty, but a regular one. I liked the game. I had fun with it. Maybe I'll keep playing it. I enjoyed it. It's later. Don't freak out at the bounty yet. Thank you, Chomp. Thank you, YU. Thank you, Danky. Thank you, Louie. Thank you, Sequo. Celsius, Angel, Verbatim. Thank you guys very much. Thanks for the subbies. Thanks, Adam. Coney, please leave Sonic alone. I'm not even talking about Sonic. Dude, I didn't even make the thumbnail for the video yesterday. I don't even know what happened. I don't, like, I didn't sign off on that. It didn't invite even more Sonic stuff, but if you guys are talking about the tweet that I made, it's not what you think. Okay? Let's just be clear. It's not what you think. It's other stuff. You'll see. I got a big chance to do a huge thing soon, so. Hold on, I gotta make a tweet because I'm really mad about Braum. Okay. Can you go back to your toad hat? This one's kind of ugly. You don't like this one? I like him. It's a cute little elephant. I think it's precious. You should put this much passion into your casting. What's this TikTok? I gotta stop just clicking links in chat. We should have like a dedicated like link segment where I click on any link that's posted in chat. No questions asked. Now, it might not show up on the stream every time. But, Coney, we're the new merch. It's not in yet. It's coming in very soon. Very soon. You'll see. Very soon. Maybe like another week? Something like that? Something like that. We'll see. Good Kick idea. Can you get... What are the rules on Kick? Could I do a Kick stream for... Well, I couldn't turn it into YouTube, so it's probably not worth it anyway. I would have like 4 viewers over there, which sounds even weirder if I'm doing that for 4 people. Just clicking on random links that get sent to me just to see what would happen. It's dumb. Hold on. What's this?
Takes the snap. He steps up. He's all by himself. Fires into the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! No! No! The season can't end like that.
Wait, it's 38-3. Okay. This guy's from Missouri, right? He has to be. It'd be really fucked up if he was on the other team. And he's just like taunting, you know what I mean? Just making fun of them. Did this like break a record? Maybe this is like a big deal, but do they tie break by points or something? I don't know. Is this like a playoff moment? Maybe there's a reason. The season can't end like that. Oh no, it's 11-38 at the most. Oh no. That's an edit. Oh. It's a very funny edit. I do like that. 67K. That's pretty funny. That's good. Stop posting this clip. I see what the preview is. I see it every time. Every time you post it, I see what it is. I'm not going to click on it. I'm not going to... You literally post it like 10 times in a row. I see it every time. It doesn't work if you do it every time. I can see what it is. I can't see that one, but I'm not going to click on it. That could be anything. Can you guys be... Can you... Okay, I have an announcement. Can you guys promise you're not going to be mad at me? I'm serious. You guys have to promise not to be mad at me. This isn't a joke or a bit. You guys know how I collect, like, old, like replica arcade machines? Like the little ones, the scale ones. Like, I got this Street Fighter one, right? I got this Street Fighter thing. I love it. It's like a small scale. I haven't put it up yet. And I've got a, hold on. I've got another one here. It's right above the stream. It froze, but I got a Dragon Slayer one. I have a couple of these, right? So I have a couple of these. They're awesome. Love them to death. So the company that makes these just sent me their newest offering. You have to promise not to be mad at me. It's not a sponsorship. They're not paying me to do this. Do you promise not to be mad? This is Zoltar.
You may have heard this, but Zoltar is here to tell you you can believe it. Age is simply a matter of mind. If you don't mind, then my friend, it doesn't matter. So go on. Be carefree like a little baby. But first, give Zoltar a little money, and I will give you a fortune.
Thank you, Zoltar. He even gives little fortunes. And he's very wise, as you can tell. Oh, you can't hear him? Oh, hold on. He's got another one. 1 second, I'll turn it up.
You over there. Yes, you.
Hold on, I gotta... He sees you. Hold on. Here's your fortune, chat. Mine was that I'm old and wise. Here you go.
My name is Zoltar the Gypsy, and I
See?
have some words of wisdom.
See,
to
don't be mad. You promise not to be mad.
As you travel through this life, remember this. If you think you can, or you think you can't, you're right. Go ahead and let Zoltar tell you more.
You see what I mean? You're not allowed to be mad at me, okay? Yeah, I don't know if that's toss. I don't know if Zoltar is going to get me banned or what. Can we have our ticket? You know what's crazy? They're real tickets. They have, like, actual fortunes on the back. Zoltar said it, not you. That's very true. I don't mean to platform Zoltar, just to be clear. I do not endorse anything that he's saying, okay? Yeah, so it comes with actual tickets and stuff. It's great. They sent it to me, and I'm very happy with it. Although it is problematic, I guess. It's from the fucking 80s, man. What do you want me to say? I can't fucking... He's a fortune teller, okay? Can you use Zoltar for a next shitty genie? What I was thinking is you could pay me $10 and you'll get a fortune. I'll even read you the card. You used to pay him $1 to get your fortune in the real place, but you know what I mean? Inflation, right? 80s to 2020 money. You know what I mean? It's just a little different. Things change, right? Are donos broken? They shouldn't be. I could try to fix it. Hold on. Let me try refreshing the cache. Oh, I think I may have turned it off because they were blowing up yesterday. Yeah, I did pause them because they were in before. Because there were so many of them before.
Yahoo!
Yes? I get to restart the TTS too. Oops. All right, TTS is updated. This should work now. Let's try again. Wait. Moshi Moshi.
Hey Coney, I started 2 like you said. I think it's better than 1 in terms of level design,
No.
and the soundtrack is way better. I
No.
can't see why you like 1 better though. It's a lot more atmospheric.
Mm.
Also screw that stupid Beehug level.
I think 2 is a lot more catchy and poppy, but that doesn't make it better. It means you're a simple mind. You're a Philistine. You don't understand true art and atmosphere. When they start banging on the drums in the minecart level, dunk, 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 dunk. I like that. You know what else I like? Money! Subscribe with a Twitch Primary Tier 1, please. Please drop a Twitch Primary Tier 1, or else I'm going to drop the bomb on you. Dude, ever since getting my wisdom teeth out, I keep biting my tongue because there's nothing there to keep it safe. I keep biting on my tongue, dude. It hurts. It hurts bad. Bro put Thriller on his 3x3. I just think it's a good album, man. I don't know if it actually deserves to be on my 3x3. Probably not, but it's a good-ass album. Coney, what mic do you use? RE320. Okay, dude, you got me. You peer pressured me. Great job. Yes! Finally! Pressuring the stream into giving me money. Hey, guys, I'm doing a Zenless Zone 0 part thing later, so everything will go to the drops, to the polls. So just subscribe and donate now, and I'll spend it all on the polls later. Don't worry. I liked that game. I'm not even joking. It was pretty fun. Couple of things. Okay, I got some updates. Is Vince in here? Vince, can I say what I'm doing at Evo? Am I allowed to talk about it yet? Damn, that's a big-ass Vince with the boggin. I can say it, right? It's not like a secret. One thing that Vince doesn't know about that I got hit up today, and I don't know if Brawl Pro mentioned it. Oh, I have more than that. Okay, I'm going to do a couple things at Evo. One of them, okay? Hold on, let me bring up my doc. All right, so I'm going to do something fun at Evo that I'm not going to tell anybody about, because if you guys know about it, then it's going to be, you will be able to cheat. So I'm not going to do that, and there will be a way to make money. I'm doing a little carnival dumb thing. I had a booth at Evo. I gave it up. Because what I wanted to do, this is not a joke, I wanted to have the booth at Evo and literally just set up carnival games. Like, not even, like, gimmicks or anything stupid. Literally just a carnival game, like straight up 1-to-1. They don't let you do that in Vegas. You're not allowed to do that. I thought since it was a gambling-ass city, I would be allowed, so I'm not allowed to. Was that wise to do in Vegas? Nope, I'm not allowed to do that. I would probably get in trouble. So what I did is I got rid of the booth, but I'm going to be doing something else. I'm taking this wheel with me, the wheel champ, and we're going to play Can You Beat a Smash Player? I'm going to set up a laptop at one of the Bring Your Own System setups, and I'm going to have 16 games, ranging from Monkey Ball to, I don't know, King of Fighters, whatever. We're going to have all kinds of things, $5 money matches. I'm also going to have Player's Choice and Coney's Choice, so I get to pick. Pikmin 2 Bingo Battle? Yeah, I'm going to pick all kinds of stuff. We'll see. It'll be fun. Who's the Smasher? Me. I'm going to be money matching people in random games. It's going to be fun. I'm going to do that Saturday. Please put Parappa 2 on the wheel. Wait, can it be emulated? I don't know if it can. I thought the emulation didn't work. Does it? You're going to lose so much money. I beat their ass, bro. What are you talking about? Dude, okay, let's assume the guy is a real fighting game player. They probably play Street Fighter or Tekken or Mortal Kombat or something. They can't play the other ones. They would have to be obscenely lucky to get the one game they play. Are you going to stream it? No, I can't because I'm in the venue, but I am going to record it. We have a countermeasure if they're too good. Yeah. If they shit on me round 1, I have something for that. Don't worry. It'll work out. Hey, I didn't pay for my hotel or flight, so it's worth it. Thanks, Sajam. It'll be great.
You haven't played Smash in 5 years. You are not a Smasher.
Yeah, but it's good for the YouTube title, jackass. What do you gotta think like a YouTube person. man. That's like the whole point. And they're going to be mad. They're like, oh, this Smash player is probably not good. Like, you got to trick people into it, dummy. So there's that. Today, I also got invited, and I think I'm allowed to talk about this because there's no contract signed or anything. I am going to be allowed to stream from Evo. I got invited for some reason to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on Friday. Which means I'm streaming for about 2 hours. I've never played before. I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. Capcom hit me up, or like a representative from Capcom. They're like, you want to play? I was like, sure. I don't know what I'm going to do. So, you know, I'll be streaming Friday, probably next Friday, obviously. But it's 7 p.m. to like 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So, can't wait. Learn the Infinite? No, that's a different video. Jam Crofts is going to teach me how to do an Infinite. We're doing that another time. Don't worry. I missed it. Why no Evo booth? The plans that I had didn't need a booth, and the other ones didn't. I would have gotten arrested for it. I would have not been allowed to do it. They would have asked for my license. It wasn't going to happen. We don't need Crofts? Yes, we do. I want the video to do well. We're going to use him for the content. It's networking time. Evo next weekend? Yeah, man. Isn't that crazy? In just a few days. All right, let's look at this Braum shit, but first, you know what we got to do first. Wait, this should be on the Can You Be the Smash Player? I guess you can't because there's only one song a day. But I do want something like the Bandle to be up there. Put Sonic 2 Versus on a slot. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, if you guys want, we could like brainstorm the games. I want Monkey Ball. I want one Smash game, probably Smash Ultimate, right? Stupid as it is. Tekken, Street Fighter. I want that, what's that game, the bunch of other games by the guy that made Getting Over It, Bennett Foddy. I forget what that's called, but that looks awesome. 64 Remix. So there could be 2 Smash options. I like that. We'll have 2. 2 that are, one that's my choice, one that's their choice. I like Simpsons Wrestling. I like that a lot. That's a good choice. Oh, I like that. That's good. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Def Jam. There's all kinds of options. We'll talk about it. All right, everybody shut up. I'm playing Bandle. 1967? Sounds like some doo-wop shit. Piano and electric guitar? Does that mean it's Elton John? Flute? What was the 60s band with a flute? There was like one of them. I forget what they were called. There's one 60s, 70s band with a flute. No, is it just Can't Help Falling in Love with You? It's not that, right? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, this is some doo-wop shit. It's not Earth Angel. That was like the 50s, right? Oh my god. That was 67? Okay. My bad. Okay, I gotta be honest. I thought Louis Armstrong was from, like, the 40s. I guess he was alive. He was kind of old. I don't know, man. I thought it was, like, I didn't know he was that, you know, time period. Do an impression? No. I'll get in trouble. You guys will be mad at me. I see skies of blue. That's pretty good, right? Why are you undoing? I thought it was pretty good. Red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. That's the Jabba voice. And I think to myself, Bestow Jabba Hondo. ho, 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 ho. Should do a whole cover. Silly Jedi. Why did he do Silly Jedi? Why did he say that? He doesn't speak English. All right, I've not seen this Braum shit yet, and I don't like Braum. So let's look at it real quick. It's only 2 minutes long. Okay. Let's have a quick talk. By the way, can I be old hating ass? Will y'all allow me to be old hating ass just for a moment? Just for one brief respite. Can I hate just for a second? Send it? Thank you. I don't like this marketing tone that they have with the U and the UR and the casual lowercase. I don't like that. Act professional, 2XKO. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're Riot Games. You have more money than God. You have the gold check mark. Don't get cute with this. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. You're mad, bro? I am mad. Yeah. You're not an individual. You are a multi-billion-dollar corporation selling a $500 Ari skin. You're not my buddy. You know what I mean? That's how they've been since, like, Arcane. Well, they should change it. They were millionaires in Arcane, too. Let's dial it back, right? That's all. Coney, you could just rant about modern social media characterization. I think McDonald's does it, too. I think McDonald's has a similar kind of vibe. I haven't actually looked at it. Every once in a while, I'll just get, like, a tweet popping up on my thing. But you love the Mortal Kombat K? Dude, the Mortal Kombat K is so fucking funny. Don't act like that's not funny. Watch this. I'm going to make you guys laugh right now. This is so funny. Ready? It's funny, man. It's funny. It's funny, dude. Is it not funny to you just replacing C's with K's for no reason? I think that is so fucking funny. It's a good bit. No? I like it. I think it's great. Hearing Tom Brady say character and assuming it's a K character for no reason. Okay, hold on. I don't know if Braum is this the whole thing? Oh, it is on Twitter. It's the whole thing. Better quality on this, I guess, though. So, okay. So let me, before we even get started, there are 100, maybe 200 league characters we could have picked from, right? There are so many characters damn, he's got really nice fingernails. We could have picked from so many characters, and I feel like this is, he's the duo guy, he's the support, he's a friend, that's the whole thing. But I'm sick of the pretty, aesthetically pleasing, handsome. I need a fucked up character, man. I need the ghost horse. I need the unknowable, the keeper of time, or whatever the fuck that bard thing is. The caretaker. I need a fiddlesticks. The unknowable horrors. They need to sell skins. You can give me one monstrosity. Give me one fucking monster, right? I just need something. If you haven't played League, this guy's like the meme, so wholesome, handsome guy. He's very nice. He's very nice, and his whole gimmick is that he is very nice and sweet and helpful and supportive. That's his thing. And also, he's a chungus. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He takes care of the little monsters. These are called Poros. He has some connection with them. He's from the ice cold place. Where are the Poros? Did Poros not come up yet? I thought they did. Okay, well, he takes care of little monsters called Poros. Yeah, there they are in the chat. Why do you hate Braum? I don't know. I hate most things, but I think for Braum, it is it's the chungus factor, I think. Hey, is he laying down? He doesn't do that in the game. Maybe he does? Is this a taunt? It might be. This is a cool move. Ooh, I Oh, wait, I like him.
You get the horn!
Oh, I like him a lot, actually. The moves feel weighty in a way that the other characters don't. Oh, that's a quarter carry. Full screen, huh? Oh. Yeah, there they are. These are called poros. See them? And when he interacts with them, he gives them little mustaches. I don't know why. He's not magic. He's just friendly. Also, the lore is this is like a sacred door that was never supposed to be opened, and he ripped it off the hinge or something, and it's a ram. I don't know. It's some kind of door. I don't know. Damn, full screen. It's Orn's door, and Orn really wants it back. Oh, is that what it is? I stopped paying attention to the lore when they kept changing it. Like, they kept updating the lore over and over, and I couldn't keep up anymore. Like, they used to have lore that, and I think they might still hint at it, but, like, Teemo is just a fucking psychopath. Like, he's just smiling, but, like, he turns into a remorseless killer on the battlefield or something. I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. But then they changed it, I think. They might still have it, but, yeah, it's like a PTSD thing, yeah. Sorry, Coney's hating rubbed off on me. Hey, you can't stay here for too long. That's why I only stream for 3 hours. You don't want this life. React to a video explaining League of Legends lore. I don't know anything about the series. You don't want that. There's too much. Especially if it's old lore, there's too much bullshit. You don't fucking... Just ask about a character and I'll tell you their vibe. You don't care. Unless they came out, like, after... Oh, big poros. Loves those poros. They're so heckin' cute.
Good friends.
I will say I do like him best so far right now. What are these animations? Are these like level 1, 2, 3 supers? What are these?
Brom is nice guy, unless you make trouble.
Why is the stage some boring-ass beach? I think it's Bilgewater. Actually, no, that's not true. Bilgewater is like the pirate town. I don't know, man. Probably Alawi's place. I forget what that's called. Something like that. Poro taunt setup? Yeah, that's probably like a taunt thing. I mean, I like him because he looks the most weighty of all characters. He looks like you would main him. Everybody says that. I think people have this idea that I play, like, big, buff, bastard characters. And that's, like, sometimes it happens to be that, but that's not what I try to do. That's not, like, my vibe. I'm not trying to play a grappler. It's just they happen to have the things that I like. I play DJ, man. You just like brawler playstyles. I just want to fight, and I want it to hit. Like, I want it to feel good. You know what I mean? That's all. DJ is that? No, DJ's a bully. DJ's not a big, strong grappler. Like, he is an oppressive bully, and that's what I play, are fucking bullies. I just want to be aggressive and stay on people. That's all. Which is why I like Bison. It just so happens that the characters that are grapplers, if they are in a fast game, they're able to do that. That's all. That stage is called Scuttler's Strand. That doesn't help me. I don't know where we are. It's probably the Alawi place, because it has, like, some green imagery or whatever. There's that, like, hook or something. I don't know. When will you do Party of League and have to win a game as each champ? Oh, my God. I mean, that wouldn't be that hard. It would just take a long time. I guess that's the same with Mario Party. That wasn't like hard. It just took forever. How long would that take? Just do it against bots? No, that's stupid. I just, when does it come out? I gotta sign up for this playtest. Hold on. Play 2XKO. I assume they're gonna be at Evo. I've never played the game, but my friends say that it's very fun, but I don't know if they're saying that because they want a job. I don't think so, because they're saying it to me in private. But still, you know, who knows? Oh, wait, I have to sign up with my Riot account? Uh-oh. There are two problems here. One of them, I don't remember my Riot account. Two of them, I don't know if I want them to see what I've been doing, what I've said. I might be banned already. My Riot account is like 15 years old, man. I said some bad shit that long ago. Jesus. All right, well, I'll check it out later. Don't forget to do the survey they email you after you register. You need to do it to be eligible. Okay. Got it. How many slurs did he say? I didn't say slurs. Come on. I think slurs are a crutch for shit talk. I think it's just, you can do better. You know what I mean? There are more creative and fulfilling ways to shit talk people. It's a shitty way to do it. It's the same as like comedians, like, oh, you can't say anything now. You can't be funny. You can't make. It's like, no, you can. Your job is to be funny despite sensitivities, perhaps. Not to say that like you should always care about the sensitivities. You should definitely like try to push the envelope sometimes. I'm not saying you should always be within the bounds, but if your thing is always going outside the bounds, why can't I just be shocking all the time? Well, you don't have anything else to you. That's all. You know? If you can't be flexible, you know what I mean? That's all. Okay, so Coney, they have to change the name, right? They already did, man. I think we're locked into this. I don't like it. But apparently we're stuck here. This is what we're doing now. So this name sucks, but we're stuck with it. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. I think they were, I mean, maybe in 5 years we'll be like, wow, that name was bad, but I really like it now. It's not like League of Legends is a good name either. You know what I mean? It's just, it'll stick. It'll become an industry standard, and everybody will show for this game and make their fun Riot bucks. I am curious, maybe because I'm like, I see, you know, I try to see the production aspect. So all the casters want to cast 2XKO, right? Like, obviously, everybody's interested in it. It looks really fun. Is Riot going to be, because Riot has historically and famously been pretty locked down with their contracts when it comes to like casting or production or working like their other games. I don't know how it is for Valorant, and I don't know how it's going to be with this, because fighting game players don't just play one game. Like, you know, Sajam will cast multiple games, Steve will cast multiple games, blah, blah, blah. I can't imagine they would want to lock you in for this, but how does that run up against their sort of long-term vision for the game? Maybe they don't have one. Maybe they're not trying to do like a big esports whatever for this. Maybe they're just trying to run events, which would be great. I don't know. I'm curious. It's going to be like how League players can't stream other games. That's what I'm saying. Like, can I play Street Fighter? If I'm Punk and I want to play 2XKO, am I just stuck here? Is this my game now, right? Is it a contractual obligation? Contractually required to fart on the intern? Yeah, your deliverables are 6 sat taps a day. Walk by Brian, an accountant, just... Ow, dude. Stop. Ever since I read those reports on what goes on in the Riot offices, it's exactly what you think it is. At least from the reports. I don't know if it's different in different divisions. Everybody's going to make alts and act like they're different people. Yeah, but then you can't stream it, silly. Right? That's the whole point. Like, if your livelihood is fighting games and now you're stuck on this publicly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how it's going to turn out, because obviously people that are making this game, like the Cannons and everybody involved, knows fighting game culture, so I think they're going to be okay with it. They're going to be fine, but we'll see. I don't know. That'll just cause confusion. Yeah. I don't even know when this game's coming out. I guess they don't either. They're still working on it, but we'll see. Hey, I got a quick update. I got a quick announcement for you guys. Are you ready? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I almost had... This was close last time we looked. But, fellas, big announcement. There's a new top video on the Coney YouTube. TikTok and other such mediums have done us good, and they've pushed it ahead. And damn, it's up by 9K now. Oh, yes, it's true. If I search Funhouse Spider-Man, it comes up right away. That's right. The worst video game songs movie is now the top video on the Coney YouTube channel. It beat the Cars one, which I still don't know how it's so high. I sincerely don't know. Do a part 2? Have we not done this? We've done the cutscenes one a few times. Did we not do worse songs? No, we did. It just didn't do as well. It's here. It did like 100K though. It did like 2 months ago. You want a part 3 now? Crazy. I really wish the Bizarre Match video was the top video. It's so well made. I said if it didn't get top 1 in a year, I don't know if I would make another one. And it didn't. It lost to the stupid fucking Cars video. I don't know how this... Dude, YouTube doesn't make sense to me. I don't get thumbnails or titles or anything, man. Why did the car with the arrow that says real with the stupid Kazuya inputs work? This doesn't make sense. But I am glad that the Mario Party video is climbing up slowly. We're at 271K. We're slowly... Like, the Smash content is clearly winning. But, you know, the top 2 vids both have real. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, we need more of those. We need more real and more red arrows. Yeah. That might be the meta. Because it's a video that's funny, even if you don't know who you are. Well, yeah, usually the top stuff is all like, you could show this to anybody. Because it just kind of works on its own. Some of the other shit is like Shitty Genie. If you show somebody Shitty Genie, they're like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? Why does he laugh after every prompt? No matter what. Why does he always laugh? So. Redo the thumbnail for the Brawl video? Maybe. We'll drop a red arrow somewhere or something. I mean, this will get up there. I want to do more of these, but is it worth the time when I could just react, right? Like, for every high-effort video, there's, like, a video that did just as well, which is just me watching a YouTube, right? YouTube is not a meritocracy. It's weird. I wonder what the highest effort video that did the worst is. Probably the Reddit Place one. Probably that one that told the story of Reddit Place. We probably shouldn't have done that. That was probably dumb. Yeah. I saw this on my For You page a while ago, or a couple days ago.
I see dead people.
Oh, I did hear about this. I mean, this didn't get big, 4K likes, but still not bad, I guess. Sure. I don't feel like I can claim ownership of this anyway. Like, people are talking about it on TikTok, and people know about this song. But it's Sriracha Flash. Sriracha Flash was the one that brought it to stream, and I'll remember that guy's name forever. Because they brought that fucking song. So it was all Sriracha Flash. God bless them, wherever they may be. Can we have another TikTok-ulon? We had another one recently. No, that was the YouTube versus TikTok one. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Have you ever heard of Our Crappy Music? No. Is that real? Is it funny or is it shitty? Is it like, is it funny to listen to or both? Maybe if I curate it. I love Dumb Drivers. I'm a big fan of Dumb Drivers. Funny Dumb Drivers, and those videos do pretty well. Oh, they want me in. This may not be comfortable for some audiences. Oh, I'm not watching that then. They're up to something. Uh-oh. Crappy music top all. Oh, I know this one.
2012.
This guy was controversial.
Yeah. We back up in this.
Yeah, I know that one. And that went... Whew.
Honey, did you ever see the SoundCloud song where this guy's GF broke up with him mid-song?
No? The what? I've never even heard of that. That one's funny. Mid-song, and he put it up, he published it. That one is good. I've not heard of that. I'm not going back. Come on. No. Hey, real quick, by the way. Play the second one. Wait, what's the second one? Is that the from the Reddit? No, I'm leaving it there. You could just play the audio. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Can I... How do I... I have to go down there to unmute it. I have to go to the bottom to unmute it.
Quack like a duck when you suck. Can you buck like a horse when we fuck? Can you take every inch of your butt? Can you shit on my chest for good luck? Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
What is he doing?
Can you fart up my balls?
What is he doing down there? I'm not looking. I'm not scrolling down. What is he up to? He's up to something. I feel like it looks worse if I don't scroll down.
Can you quack?
If I scroll down, it's probably not that bad, but this guy has a lot of questions. It's not what you think. Oh, it is what I think. Okay. Okay, well.
We're old enough suck, young enough fuck, Jake, cute enough to where I want to knock you up, and if you swallow you suck, and you take it up the butt, then I might keep you around long enough, plus not.
Okay. I hate this fucking cameraman. Good one! Good one, cameraman. Very funny. Just a quick peek. I had to scroll down a little bit. Just anybody that's looking at the crappy music subreddit gonna feel really stupid in a minute. When I look at his dangling PP, Dave Grohl really fell off. I feel, do you know what's crazy? That's happening in backyards all over America right now. Like, that's literally a performance going on tonight on a Tuesday, and you're not out enjoying it. I tried to spend more time outside, but it's so goddamn hot lately. Hey, really quick. I meant to talk about this earlier, and now it doesn't feel like the right time, but, guys, why do you guys leave all the time? Why are you always bailing? I'm not doing a bounty. Maryland heat is too bad. It's just really humid. And I'm not trying to do it. It's like it's not the heat, it's the humidity thing, but for real. Smash is dead. Uh-oh, another event dies. We're back in the fucking Dark Ages. It's a wasteland. I'm putting together my Mad Max big truck. I'm gonna kill everybody and start a cult right now. That's what I'm doing. Smash is fucking dead. Big House is dead. One of the legacy events that was created 12 years ago, I think. Wasn't it 12 years ago? Coney, no one cares about Smash. That's the fucked up thing. I agree. Somebody came in here the other day on Sunday and was like, Mute Ace won, by the way. I don't give a shit anymore, man. Dude, it's fucked up. I don't know what to do anymore, man. There's nothing to get excited for. It's literally just SmashCon, now Supernova, and then Genesis. And every time I say this, people are like, well, you know, Japan's popping off. And it's like, well, Japan is very small and has a crazy population density. And also, I don't want to talk about Japan because I don't know enough about the scene or what's going on or why. Mango winning was hype as all hell, though. Dude, every 6 months, Mango wins a tournament and adds a year onto Melee. Someday, he's not, like, you can't cash out forever. You know what I mean? You guys are hitting all 7s on the slot machine, and you're getting incredibly lucky, but at some point, the pit boss is going to come over and be like, that guy needs to retire. Like, you know what I mean? Like, eventually, you can't keep getting this lucky. He's not going to keep winning. He can't keep winning forever. He can't. There's no way. Mango won. That wasn't luck. Okay. I think there is a point where a 40-year-old Mango cannot keep winning. Eventually. There's going to be a point. Cody is going to just outpace him. Because Cody has the how do I put this? The work ethic that is so strong, Melee players hate him for it. He is unlovable because he works so hard. Right? I just feel like he's going to eventually just, I don't know, swamp everybody. Cody is 29. That's 15 years younger than Mango. He gets to survive for 15 more years. You are now going to open the next Mango combo video. Hey, listen, I'm happy to be a part of it. Just send me my residuals. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Go for it, please. Would love to see it. Mango is younger than me, by the way. By quite a bit, yeah. I do think Melee ages a person, though. So, you know, he's got the big-ass beard and the long hair, and I'm looking fresh as a daisy. I look like I'm in my early 20s. Coney, who do you think of the 5 gods will be the last to retire from content? HBox. No? Yes. Definitely. That's not even a question. The thing is, HBox is very clearly, like, he could stop today, and I think he could probably be set for life. Maybe I'm just... This is conjecture and speculation, but the guy's got a Coinbase contract. He's on Team Liquid. He's a part owner. He has 5K subs regularly. He gets absurd donations. Like, he could stop now. He doesn't have to do anything. Bro got 0.5% shares. Hey, it's something, right? Can we watch the Armada fart clip? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? Armada fart clip. Like Melee Armada? Is that who you mean? Why are you linking a tweet from Shit Fart Customs? Come on, man. Come on. Can we not dunk on Panda?
This is that SoundCloud rap BTW link.
Let's be nice, okay? Come on, be nice. And yeah, Panda worked with Big House. This is the SoundCloud. His girlfriend broke up with him mid-song. I thought that was the Armada video. What's the Armada video? Armada farts. What is this? When did he fart? I don't think he farted. There's just no time left in the video. Does anybody have the real video?
What the fuck? What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck? Alright, bro. I hung up on this show. She weird as hell, bro.
Just stop. Can we not mute? Let's take a break. This is kind of tough, not gonna lie. This is a good way to go viral, though. How many views we got on this? Oh, never mind. This shit's not getting you out of the... We're not getting off SoundCloud with this one. We're not getting a record deal on that, unfortunately. Never mind. You should have taken that call. You should have listened to her. She was gonna support you into your old age, and your ass is doing this. Big ballin'. That's a fucking shit ton for SoundCloud. Oh, is this big SoundCloud number? He's about to get a record deal off that? The sketch situation is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Oh. That poor guy. Fuck. Dude, when I saw that yesterday, I literally could not believe what I was seeing. That entire drama is it almost feels like it's fabricated. Right? Like it feels like a movie plot or something. Why did it deserve to be a big thing? Should we know who that is? So this is a guy named Sketch. Big streamer, huge in the bigger, sort of wider community, right? Known for just being a really funny guy. He's huge. Huge. Mostly in the sports side, like Madden, stuff like that. He's big in like the normie sort of sports, Kai Cenat, Queso, like that universe or whatever. Jinxie, right? The normal normie streamers. Turns out he had an OnlyFans a while ago, years ago. The problem and the reason it's a big deal is because it was a gay OnlyFans, and he makes sports content. And a lot of the sports audience, unfortunately, is not right? So what? You know how the audience is. It just got very strange and weird. And the poor guy, like, imagine being on top of the world and then this shit happens and you can't trust your audience to, like, handle it respectfully, right? That's sad. It's really fucking sad. Yeah. It just got really homophobic really fast. But it feels like most people were supportive, at least at the top. Obviously, like, the viewers or whatever were trolling and XD whatever. People love to see a downfall. But it felt like most people were supportive about it, and cool. So, I don't know. It was a really weird situation. Poor guy, definitely, like, when you get something like that sort of exposed without
Coney,
your
you
consent
left the
out of nowhere.
Armada clip before he farted link.
What? When? Dude, this is the same video. Does anybody have the real one? Hold on. It was like here, right? Okay. Good one. Awesome. That's like where I stopped before. So dumb, man. It just doesn't. Fuck that. What? How many views did that have? Did that also have 100 views? Are you tricking me with this? 38K. Yeah, he doesn't fart in this. 38 people got tricked. Good one. Very funny. Stupid. Hey, quick question. And think about this for tomorrow. This is not a joke. This is not a bit. I would like you guys to think about something, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. I need games that feature burgers. Not a joke. This is not a joke or a bit. I need games that feature, like, burgers, hamburgers, like, you know, Overcooked, The Sims. Parappa 2 is a good one. Yeah. Banjo-Tooie. Sure. Elden Ring. That doesn't happen. How important of a burger theme? I just need burgers. Bug snacks? Sure. The faster I can get in and out of the game, the better. You'll see why. Any Burger King game. That won't work. That will not work. Yellow Taxi? Is there a burger level?
Yeah!
SpongeBob Krusty
Coney,
Cookout.
please, can you lower the coast for the trumpet to what it was?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I ever fixed it. All right, we'll keep talking about it. Just keep thinking about some burger games, okay? It's important to consider some burger games, and maybe we'll come back to it and see what's up. So, all right, really quick, have a fast update for you guys. Hold on. Persona 5 has burgers. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. Most SpongeBob games? Okay. Maybe. Quick update. So Agent Smith came out in MultiVersus. And I was like, you know what? Let me play the game. Let me try it out. It came out yesterday. And I was like, let me try the game out again. Let me give it a shot. Okay. Let me give it a try. I still fucking hate this game. I tried it. I tried it for 3 hours. The character's kind of fun. This game makes me miserable. I have not gotten so annoyed at a game since League of Legends, and never at a fighting game. And I keep thinking it's just me. And now I'm like seeing the MultiVersus like Twitter like retweet and comment on like, wow, this is so saucy, and it's a clip of a guy roll jabbing, and once he gets the roll jab, he does like a 60 damage combo. It's just roll jab, roll jab, roll jab. Just stop playing it. No, listen, there's a new character. I did stop playing. I was playing the riffs for the new character, and now the new character is out, and he's kind of fun. He has this cool thing, this dodge, and it has like real people in it, which is kind of fun. But I just
The age of the machine.
like even the combo spotlight has this.
So the age
Jab into dodge,
of the machine.
down smash. Like I just think jab shouldn't be part of the combo, man. I don't know, man. It's I don't know. The more I play, the more I'm like, I think it makes sense that we never got a character with a cannonball move they could dash out of, right? Or like a character like a move like Bug's Tunnel where he could just be invulnerable and go around the stage. There are reasons that we don't have these moves. The more I play the game, I just get mad. I don't know. Bro grinded the riffs. Unironically, I like the riffs. You're gonna flame me. I do enjoy the riffs. I do. You want to know why? Because they're fun, stupid, brainless content. If I'm just in a Discord with friends, I'm talking about it. I like the riffs. It stops me from playing PvP. That's all I care about. Coney when he's in the tank. The fucking tank one, the hit the targets one, you know? I don't mind it. As long as I don't play the PvP mode. Anyway, it inspired me because there's a video I've been sitting on about MultiVersus, and I did want to watch it, and it's going to be fast, okay? Wait, no, I forgot. I have ARMS videos I wanted to watch. Don't I watch the MultiVersus video first? Yeah, I want to watch the MultiVersus video. We'll do ARMS after. I want to watch MultiVersus quick. Because I'm curious, man. I'm so behind. So there's a video. Hold on. Last thing I'll ever talk about MultiVersus, and then we ARMS, okay? What?
Hey, Coney, look at this link.
That better not be Armada. Okay? Until Season 2. Until Powerpuff Girls. When they come out, if they come out, I don't know if they're coming out. If Powerpuff Girls come out, I'm back. I fucking love Powerpuff Girls. They're like one of my favorite like cartoon characters. I love the Powerpuff Girls. They're so cool. What's this? Ball explodes after 10 bounces. It's not funny. It's not funny. Here's the real Armada clip. No, that's a Snagrit. That's a Snagrit dying. I enjoy this, but I understand why you don't. You know what I do like? I don't even know how to search for this on Twitter. Marge, Lois, Marbles? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know how to search for this. Marge, Lois, Marbles, TikTok. Aha! Oh, video currently unavailable. I love this shit. I could watch this forever. Go Marge! Go Marge! Let's go Marge! I literally, this is how stupid I am when I watch this. My brain goes, there's no way Lois catches up. I'm 35 years old. I'll be 36 in a month and a half. And I'm like, there's no way she wins. What is she going to do? Like, why, I just, what is it about the human brain that does that? I literally have created a child. I've put life on the planet. For some reason, this tickles something in my brain that it shouldn't. Like, it's weird. I don't get it. Mark can't say that. Other than Lois. Lois is more likely to say it. Actually, I haven't watched the new seasons. I don't know if Marge got itchy. Oh, this is a fucked up area. Whoever's second wins. Oh, never mind. All right. Wait, Marge wins? No! Oh, it's not over. Okay. I thought that was the finish line. Hold on. I think that's it, right? No. How long is it? This better end. If it doesn't end, I'm gonna be so mad. There's only 4 seconds left. It's not gonna end. Lois wins. Congratulations to Lois. There's a new cartoon mom on the block. Anyway, that was a way to trick you into this video.
Okay, so
I've had a video in my watch later for a long time. What?
Hey, Coney, look at this and laugh link.
Okay. Coney, you literally got me addicted to Chippy Chop Off. That video retweeted. I don't know which one you mean. I remember a Chippy... Wait a minute. I love that video. Can you find it for me? I know what you're talking about. Can you please find that for me? I love that one TikTok that it's the guy playing Mario 3, and it starts off with this guy fucking sucks at Mario, and it's him, like, not dying. But it's a little bit too strong. I think it's too crass. If they dialed it back a little bit, it would have been very funny. But it's extremely funny. I just think it needs a little bit more, you know. It is very good, though. It is very good. Is that this one? No, that's the cat. I want the Mario one, dummy. It was the Mario with the spikes. Wait, now I remember. It's Mario with the spikes.
What?
I love the sad cat. I forgot about that. How do I get this out of the way? I want to see the cat. How do I get this out of the way? He's so sad. Get out of this. Why is he celebrating every mushroom? You know you're gonna lose it right away. Boomer humor is literally the opposite. Boomer humor is like married with children, hate my wife. What's Gen X humor? I guess I'm millennial. So it's more like, you know, crippling depression. Like that's like the punchline usually. Blog humor. My 4-year-old can get my computer and start backwards. Oh, hell yeah, he got the star! Let's go, Mario, get all the 1-ups! That's a Chippy Chop. Oh, no. He didn't even get hit that time. He just lost the star and was sad. Good job, Super Mario. More Katy Perry Dark Horse animals. Dude, I had a video I wanted to watch. Stop stunlocking me. Bear population by country. Are you fucking joking? How do you know? How do you know? 55 bears in Italy? I could lie. Alright, what's the most popular? Is it the Is it the United States? What has the most bears? It has is Russia? Russia's big. It's probably Russia, right? Yeah. Canada? Oh, that's a good answer. Probably Russia or Canada. It needs a big land mass. Let's go to the last. Oh, wait. Hell yeah, get fucked, moose heads. Got it really bad. Does China have a lot of bears? China's not a big country, it just has a lot of people. It's Russia. A lot of bears. 120,000 bears, which isn't that much actually. Is this like in the millions? That doesn't feel that like that many. LMAO bears are cooked. Like 120,000 bears? There's no way there's only 33,000 bears in the United States, right? Like across the whole country? There's 300 million people in the U.S. That's still a lot because there's 300 million people here, right? How many bears have you seen? Just zoos. Couple in zoos.
Old Cone Stir.
Just it's fine. Okay.
Since you are so desperate you need the assistance of chat, I need more information. How big of a focus does the burger have to have? Do you have to make the burger?
No.
We need more details.
I just have to see a burger. It doesn't have to be a big focus. It doesn't have to... Hey, if you guys could put some stuff in the Discord maybe for burger games. I just need funny burger games. The point is I just need to see a burger. I'm going to do... You'll see why. It's for next week. I'm doing burger-related content. You'll see. Go on Roblox for a burger. Okay. Sponsored? Yeah. It's a sponsored thing. Burger-related content. You'll see. He's doing an eating every burger video bet. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Factor moment? No. They kind of fell off. I don't really care about dinosaur size, universe size, whale size, crab size, turtle size. They don't have a lot here. Ultimate animal size, creepy spider size, dog population by country. U.S.? Yeah, we have more dogs than anybody. 90 million. That makes sense. Damn, Brazil? We almost double Brazil. Why do we have so many dogs? How many dogs does Canada have? What has the least dogs? New Zealand. They don't have any dogs. Are they allowed to have dogs? Because I know they can't have cats, right? Click my link. Okay, man. What do you want?
For the next bag that I get, I can't give you a dime. You cross that line so many times, I don't know slanging iron. So she mad on my dick because I'm still on my grind. You just don't know.
I'm not driving with that one on. That would scare the shit out of me. It's like a clown, dude. Ah!
Make me a
Elephant size, unsung here. Can I sort by popular? Yes. The way that's the most popular. It's the most popular by a lot. What? Wait, how did you even... Is this the one with the speed? With the animal speed? I thought that video would hit. If NBA players were fat. What?
Make me your Aphrodite.
What the fuck is this? What do you mean if? There are many knockoff channels. Do they all have Katy Perry on them? Is that like it has to be Katy Perry every time? That's probably my end game. If I ever fall off on streaming or if I get canceled or something, I'm going to start up a content mill AI slop TikTok and you'll never know it's me. I'm just going to be out there in the ether just putting this together. If the fall off ever comes, I'll be out there, so just subscribe to every one of these channels you see and you might be helping me out. Can we get a small clue? Oh, maybe one day. Perhaps. How do you monetize? Bro, I mean, it's TikTok. They found a way. This is at 335K likes. I don't know how TikTok monetization works, but I think they got bounties on TikTok. Seriously. I think they got, like, sponsor bits. I'm pretty sure. Why would you get canceled, Coney? I mean, you don't know what things are going to be like in 10 years, right? All that shit I said on Sunday's stream would probably get me in trouble, like, tomorrow if people found out about it, right? You guys remember all that stuff I was saying on Sunday? Like, I probably shouldn't still be around. But imagine it in 10 years, right? Asking chat what their favorite slur wasn't really a good content idea. You guys get what I was going for, right? But I don't think it worked out the way that I was hoping. Can we stop canceling people and go back to throwing Rotten Tomatoes? Like, digitally? Didn't you say a slur during today's stream? No, Zoltar did. Zoltar the fortune teller did that. Not me. Watch and be amazed as he predicts your fortune.
I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your
It's Zoltar.
You may have heard this, but Zoltar is here to tell you you can believe it. Age is simply a matter of mind. If you don't mind.
He keeps talking about age. That's like the third or fourth time he said the age one. I'm not joking. Repeatedly. He keeps talking about the old one. Over and over. See? Hey, okay. Ads right now. Ads. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1, please. Just highlight the stream. It'll say claim your Prime for free. Or just hit exclamation point claim in chat, and then you won't get any ads. Wow. Go ahead and subscribe. Or else you're going to get in trouble. You're going to get ads, and it's going to be bad. Here they come. I'm going to make sure that they're targeted to you specifically, and you're going to get so poor. You're going to get in so much trouble for that. You're going to be so mad when you get the good ads, or the good ads that are specifically tailored to your lifestyle, and then you go in the poorhouse. Wouldn't that be so funny? Next Cringe Confessional when? Probably next week. I think next Wednesday. We try to do it once a month, so something like that. I was going to leave to Evo Thursday, but the NES World Championships game comes out Thursday, so I'm going to stay home and do that anyway. I'm going to fly in Friday morning. I want to play the new game. I want to play NES World Championships. I might be best in the world. You don't know. Skipping Evo to play NES re-releases. I'm not skipping Evo. I still get there at 9 a.m. on Friday. Who cares? What about TUI? That's this week, jackass. Next week is NES. This week is TUI and sponsored content. I have a game I'm playing for an hour. How much you paying to go to Evo? Nothing! Thanks, Sajam, for 2 trips. Tonight is Zenless Zone Zero, and then tomorrow is another game, and then Thursday is another game. We got a lot of sponsored games. I can't wait for you to see all these favorite games. All the cool games that we're going to play. Can't wait. Did you see this Plat Fighter had an alpha recently? Looked promising. Did you make this game? Be honest. No. If a game like, no. There's no Batman or Bugs Bunny or Mario. So, Newgrounds ass game. How do I put this? The game being good is not enough for me. I'm a hater, you know what I mean? It's like, I need it to be at least Rivals, right? Right? I don't have time to play Super Smash Flash. I hear it's amazing. But it's a Flash game. I'm an adult. Put that shit on Steam, right? You know what I mean? Oh, but it has Goku. I don't give a shit if it has Goku. I don't care who it has. Are you going to play the Wrestler Bug? Yes. Very excited. Rivals 2 is awesome. I love that game. No one cares about stick figures. I don't know, man. I think being a plat fighter is not enough. I think, there are so many cool games that come out or whatever, but the market is so saturated, and none of these ever stick. So it's like, what am I going to do? Have you played the other NES Remix stuff? Nope, never played it before. But I played those games when they came out, so I'm probably going to be very good, I think, right? I'm, actually old, so you're going to get dumpstered. Just because I'm going to be young blood in that game. I'm 35, and they're going to have, fucking 40 and 50-year-old men on there, and they're going to be dumping on me and teabagging with Super Mario. We saw you play Mario, bro. Okay, to be clear, that was through the Nintendo Switch Online with a Pro Controller with lag. There's native input delay. I'm sure they'll fix that for the new game. Is that dog eating a banana? Oh my god, he is. Do dogs like bananas? I found out recently dogs like whipped cream. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Puppuccino? Dude, I don't go to Starbucks. I wouldn't know that. Anyway, there was a video on my recommended recently that I did want to see because we saw a video a while ago about MultiVersus, and it was about picking a character. And now there's a video about the speed of MultiVersus, and I think the game sucks, but maybe I'm wrong, and I don't think the issue's with the speed. So I wanted to watch this video and see if they were wrong or stupid, or if I'm wrong or stupid. So I'm just going to skip through this quick.
So if Melee is Marvel, then MultiVersus is Street Fighter.
No. No, No. I see people, I think I've heard other people say this, which is why I was so immediate on it. I thought that would be what came up first. I thought it'd be a Street Fighter comparison. It ain't. It ain't.
Let me explain.
Okay.
You'll often hear players complain or applaud the pace of a game, or use the game's speed to justify why they may or may not like a game.
Okay, I will say, I don't like when fighting game people have such a boner for speed or act like it's the end-all be-all. I saw the MultiVersus clips when they were posting it, I was like, this looks fine. It looks a little slow, but, like, it's fine. The problem is not the speed to me. I think it just plays bad, but...
What does this really...
Who's calling Strive too fast? Maybe not the gameplay is fast, but, like, the rounds are. That might be it. Because, like, the damage is insane. Somebody just gets banged against the wall and then they die.
Mean, and what are the implications of a fast versus a slow game? Let's take a look at Street Fighter. Street Fighter is often regarded as the slow, grounded-based footsies game. Most all of the...
I guess. I mean, it used to be. I mean, let's take out, like, Drive Rush. Like, Drive Rush has kind of changed it, but...
Options that people have in terms of approaching are intentionally designed to be reactable. Jumps and dashes are really the only universal ways to skip neutral in this game. Jumps and dashes in this game are great ways to keep your opponent on their toes and take your turn, but they are also very easily answered if your opponent is specifically looking for these options. This leads to neutral being more...
Yeah, but what about Drive Rush, though? That's, like, the #1 thing. That, like, changed the whole thing.
More about spacing...
Bison Scissor Kick? Well, that's a new character. It probably came out after this.
Pressure and whiff punishing. You're constantly look to make sure you stay at a specific range and press your buttons at a specific timing to make sure they hit. But you're also trying to avoid your opponent's buttons as necessary.
Bubbles, yeah.
This tango of spacing can look slow and boring to an outside perspective.
You know, if there's one thing I hate about Street Fighter 6, it's people just constantly doing the ducking thing. I know why they do it. I get it. But I fucking hate that. Just constantly doing this. Doing pogo. Like, the thighs must be just out of this world. The quads are getting a real workout.
Sure, but the two players are constantly trying to get
That's like all Street Fighters? Yeah, but it looks very funny.
Read on exactly how the opponent
just teabagging. It's funny.
Is walking back and forth so they can make sure they hit them when they walk forward. And they make sure to make their own movement patterns vague enough so that they can always be able to dodge the opponent's attack.
And I think you probably see it more in Street Fighter 6 because there is Drive Rush and, like, you know, slides and things like that.
Back. Now, don't get me wrong, Street Fighter is not this simple. Sure, this is the fundamental idea, but there's a lot more that you have to keep track of. For one, long-range moves that force your opponent to block low can catch people trying to walk back if they've gotten too close. Blocking low, though, also prevents you from moving backwards and doesn't allow you to space yourself properly, so you're incentivized to stay out of your opponent's range in the first place. But you also can't endlessly walk back to stay out of range and whiff punish everything. This is because you'll eventually put yourself into the corner where you no longer have the ability to walk back to adjust your movement.
See, but the problem with MultiVersus, at least in my experience, is the corner is not unsafe. Bros can just hang off the side, and if Bugs Bunny is down there, I'm just like... Yeah, he can't be on the wall forever, but I just have to sit down there like, all right, bro, you coming up? Like, I don't know. I can't go over there because the bat's going to reach everything, you know? It's...
And if you focus too much on timing your attacks to hit people's forward walk, you could either guess wrong and get whiff punished, or worse, they jump in right as you swing and get an even bigger combo that you would have gotten.
Some characters can deal with that though. I guess, I don't know.
Landing your poke. This isn't even considering fireballs, invincible moves, armored...
Turn volume down? Yeah, sorry.
Moves, command grabs, overheads, and okay. This game is very complex, and you said this is the slow one? What could a fast game possibly be like? One day, a future game dev was playing Street Fighter, and he noticed
Hang on to ledge into Tom and Jerry up air. Dude, Tom and Jerry is... Tom and Jerry is one of my most... I don't think a character should have a moving up smash that locks you in it. They have an upward jab, and they walk around with it, and it strings into the fucking hammer. Like, there are so many moves in the game that I didn't used to have a problem with because the game was bigger and I could get around it. And now it's like, dude, this fucking sucks. I can't... Oh, my God. Shaggy, the charged up kick. The fucking Superman, the sniper punch now. Superman now has a sniper punch, right? And it kills you at like 100 if he hits you. But the problem is that it's a full stage or half stage ranged smash attack that hits the whole way. And it's like, yeah, it's not hard to avoid. You dodge or you jump. It's not crazy, but I have to think about it all the fucking time. Safe is down on the field. Now I'm in a Mario Party minigame where if I don't hit dodge at the exact moment, I'm going to take 30 from safe. The game is so annoying. As a Superman player, it rarely hits. It's not about whether or not it's accurate. It's about the reward. If you miss, oh, dude, it missed. I'm eating a jab. I'm taking 20. Like, you're probably not going to get punished. If it hits, you're killing it 100.
Lot of limitations, even outside the movement limitations that we've discussed already.
Let's talk about Marvel.
This was back when combos were considered a glitch.
The Shaggy problem. If it does hit, it kills at 70. Yeah, and there's no sour spot. There's only a sweet spot. You know the one move that I found a sour spot on in MultiVersus? I'm not joking. There's one move I found a sour spot on. The very back hit of Bug's up air. Like the very final last bit is the only sour spot I've ever seen.
Glitch, and people would mug you in the back alley if you...
Okay, sorry.
Okay. And he noticed there was a lot of limitations, even outside the movement limitations that we've discussed already, since this was back when combos were considered a glitch and people would mug you in the back alley if you threw them too many times.
Yeah.
So the devs sought out to create a juiced up version of Street Fighter where every character felt broken in their own right. This game series went on to become Marvel vs. Capcom.
I love this art. God, the MVC art is so fucking good. Like across the board. MVC bat chest? Well, maybe a little. You don't think it deserves it? It's so distinct. Marvel is such a unique, like, I don't know. It's worth it, right? Nothing's like Marvel. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I think Marvel, you know, it earned the bat chest. I've never been a Marvel head myself, but I get it, you know what I mean?
Just looking at this footage in comparison to the Street Fighter footage, I'm pretty sure you can tell pretty intuitively that this game be faster than that game.
Dude, the thing I hate about Marvel is the camera just... The guy forgot I'm down here. Where the fuck did I go? It's only showing the guy that jumps. The camera guy's like, oh shit, what's he doing up there? I hate that I can't see myself anymore.
Street Fighter footage, I'm pretty sure you can tell pretty intuitively that this game be faster than that.
Am I blocking? I don't know.
Just looking at the movement, going full screen to in someone's face goes from a war of attrition to a blink and you'll miss it kind of situation. In addition to every character being designed to make you feel like you're playing the classic Street Fighter you knew and loved, but on crack, you also get to choose more than one character. This was done for a variety of reasons, but one of the most...
Would you rather it zoom out? Probably not. If it zoomed out, it looked like MultiVersus.
Prominent was to ensure that no matter how insane they made the characters, you'd never be dead in just one interaction. But with the ability to choose multiple characters came the ability to call in assists. Assists allow the player to be fully actionable while the assist throws out hitboxes of some kind.
Really dumb question. Can you pick your order in Marvel? Is it like a secret? Can you hide it? Because I used to play KOF and you could pick your lineup at a different time. I mean, I know you could pick your order. I guess what I'm saying is like, can you keep it ambiguous, and is there a reason to do it? You could change on the loading screen. Okay. Is there any value in it, or is Marvel solved to a point where it's like, okay, you know, battery, backup, assist, whatever. You can hold assist on load screen to swap mains. Okay. Not really. I guess the game's solved by this point.
This means there's a lot more mix in this game that heavily favors the aggressor due to their ability to cover their approach. And then after their approach is covered, the movement is so crazy in this game that you no longer just have to worry about blocking high or low. No, now you have to guess left, right, and high-low. With all of those factors combined, all of a sudden, all of those skills we talked about before suddenly become irrelevant. It becomes less about the little micro movements and spacing traps and more about how your opponent is controlling the screen. While defense in Street Fighter favors the defender typically, only really being able to be opened by a few select options, defense in Marvel favors the aggressor due to the countless options they have at their disposal.
I wouldn't say Street Fighter 6 favors the defender. Maybe in other games. I do think that we saw this thing happen, and it actually was Brawl too, but we saw this shift where like fighting games like were on a whole very defensive for a long time. And it was just like, you know, the damage wasn't high enough to beat just blocking. And now 6 came out, and Tekken 8 came out, and Ultimate came out, and all these games are just like, yeah, just mash on shield and block, whatever. They said defense favors the defender. Well, yeah, but... And now they're saying in this game it favors the offense because you can get in and break through. But... me being dive kicked by Rufus, I'm winning. Well, I mean, there's always going to be characters that like break those sort of... that are exceptions to the rule, but...
While this might seem obvious due to the factors I already talked about, this drastically affects the...
I get what he's trying to say, but no game favors the defender. ARMS favors the defender. For Honor favors the defender. There's probably a Street Fighter, I don't know.
Skills that are valued. Because the defender is the one in the bad position, it's less about the aggressor...
MK11 favors the defender. MK11 favors whoever has a gun. Same with Injustice. Who got a gun or eyes with the lasers?
Considering what option they can use to open up their opponents with, and more about the defender praying they know which option out of a million the opponent is going.
Ultimate favors the defender? No. Well, at top level maybe. I think Ultimate is spammy as hell. When you're Game & Watch, maybe. I think it depends. Sonic's? Yeah, but I wouldn't even say Sonic's is defender. He's not like blocking. He's just running away. I don't consider defense running away. Like, you could... That's... I mean, it is technically, but... Like, Smash is different because the stages are so fucking big. I'm talking about shielding specifically, or blocking, or whatever.
Going for. The speed in which characters can move around the screen and press buttons makes it impossible, or at least near impossible, to react to a lot of the options your opponent chooses to approach with. This, combined with the fact that the aggressor is the one in control, with a large variety of mix-ups and safety provided by assist...
Yeah, because like, if we're talking about engagements, right? Like, running away is not defending because there's no engagement happening. You're not getting touched. You're escaping, and then you're aggressing, actually, by doing unreactable spin dash. So you're actually the aggressor. Maybe Sonic's is a very aggressive player, actually. Is defense also positioning, yes or no? Depends. Are you fighting Dhalsim? Are you fighting Guile? Are you fighting Ken? These are different.
Mentality of press buttons first, ask questions later. That's not to say that the questions you ask later aren't interesting, or that there's not still a skill in being the one who gets that first hit. But it provides a different list of priorities in contrast to a game where your approaches and pressure are reactable. In Street Fighter, if the defender gets opened up, the aggressor is rewarded with a little extra damage and are allowed to continue pressing their advantage.
I don't think it's a little extra damage. I mean, I guess so, but the corner is so powerful. I think it's unfair to say it's a little extra damage, because if you're in the corner in 6, oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Especially if you don't have a reversal. Oh, no! Throw loops, blow-ups, man. When I have somebody in the corner in Street Fighter 6, I feel like, I genuinely feel mean. Like, I feel bad. Because it's so easy. You get what I'm saying? I feel so powerful that I feel like I'm bullying. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Every character has a reversal now. No, I know they added drive reversal. I haven't actually played the game enough to do that. Even when I played Bison, I forgot to use it because it was new. But I don't know, man.
In Marvel, though, if the defender guesses...
You're playing DJ. That's what makes you a bully. I don't play DJ anymore. I play Bison, by the way. Just so you know. So, why don't you keep up?
Wrong, there's a good chance they're dead.
Let's go get
their advantage. In Marvel, though, if the defender guesses wrong, there's a good chance they're dead.
Well, that's just 0, right?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I don't even know what I'm looking at with this game. This doesn't make sense to me.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Is this just a kill?
This type of
Are these
gameplay
all
can feel
kills?
very rewarding once you've learned all of the mix to look out for and learn when and where you can take your turn back. This makes good defensive gameplay really impressive at high level, but at the same time, it can be a little bit annoying for players to get into since it's going to take a lot longer to learn all the ins and outs of the characters and just how to defend yourself against the plethora of setups in the game.
I guess that's kind of how I felt about Tekken, where the idea is like there's so much shit to block and it's like impossible to like keep up with and learn because there's so much legacy knowledge or whatever. I guess it makes sense.
For me personally, Marvel is a great spectator sport because of this, but I can't bring myself to dedicate the time into the game due to just how steep the learning curve can be. The vast majority of play at low to mid levels is just
Tekken eventually boils down into getting scared into crouching or not. Yeah, dude, the more I played Tekken, the more I was like, oh, this is just, do I hop kick the duck? Is that -8 or -14? That's all. I would just like boil it down to that. Can I hop kick this or not? If it's a hop kick, it's a full punish. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't... It got very simple for me, but that's because I'm stupid and I look at the game in very binary terms. I did the same thing with Street Fighter. It's like, can I hit my fuck you combo or my jab, 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 kick? Did it with Bison. Jab, 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 scissors. Jab, 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 scissors.
players doing their strong setups or buttons, and whoever lands it first is usually the one who ends up on top. Without dedicating a ton of time into the game in the first place, it's very difficult to feel like you're beating the opponent through reads and outplays. And it feels much more like
If you're so smart, name one Marvel character. Damn it. I didn't think of it fast enough. I was going to say Felicia. Wait!
checking to see if they've done their homework on your character and assists. I feel the need to reiterate that this does not make it a bad game by
I didn't think of the joke fast enough. I couldn't think of her name.
Any means, just different in the skills that it values.
Bad timing
but
on that
for me
joke.
personally,
Missed the funny check, yeah. I hate it when I have a really funny joke and I just don't hit it.
I just like
know
the
what I
feeling of
wanna
a
go with
large
and it
knowledge
doesn't
check being
process it.
required before you
It
can
hurts.
actually start enjoying.
Learn to pub stomp first and how not to get pub stomped, then you can start mind games. This is true of most games. Probably not Street Fighter. Street Fighter's a little bit more... Like, there's pub stompy stuff, but it's, like, not... It's a little bit easier to just mash heavy punch.
Enjoying what I personally value in a fighting
the
game.
floor's a
But how
little
does
lower.
any of this relate to Melee or MultiVersus? Aren't those just party platformer games?
Are they?
Much like Marvel, Melee's goal and design was to be a fast-paced, action-packed fighter with a ton of depth behind it.
Did it? Did they want to have a lot of depth? Or was that like an accident?
This game is so deep that there's still an insanely dedicated community behind it, despite the company who made it actively trying to shut it down and force people to forget about it. Even at my Smash Ultimate locals and statewide tournaments, you can still find a group huddled around a CRT playing Melee. And
yeah, get over it.
For good
Old
reason,
ass.
too. When you cook in this game, it feels amazing. I don't even play any of the crazy top-tier characters, and
Donkey
even
Kong
with my
does look
silly
fun.
mid-tier
I gotta learn Donkey Kong one day.
monkey,
I
I
wanna
can
learn
confidently
Donkey
say
Kong
that there's
one
no
day.
feeling quite like cooking someone with a touch of death combo in this game. The advantage state is so crazy strong in this game.
Thanks, Giga Suck. Who else did I not thank? T-Dot. Thank you, Kurt Cobain, for the gifty. Thanks, Wavy Merc. Thank you, SB Brave. Thanks, Big Rob. Sorry I missed the subbies.
That Melee has to be played on 4 lives in a bracket.
Old man Coney loves telling people to grow up. Yeah, man, I did. I play Ultimate like the rest of us. I moved on to the new thing, and I don't even play it. I talk about it. Maybe they should learn to do the same. Give it up, old man. Let's play the new game. The March of Time is endless. Thanks, Cash Money.
That's even one more than
And
Marvel
now look where we are. Hey, that's not my fault.
3, and that game is infamous for just how quickly people can get deleted. So obviously, the game...
I was going to ask. Okay, so we were talking about Marvel defense being good, and it's like impressive when somebody can block everything. Is it that way in DBFZ? Because whenever I watch DBFZ, they just be doing this. And it's like, are the strings hard to block? Is it just holding back? Is it... Like, knowing when it's your turn seems like the primary skill at top level. Because the strings are long, right? Hold up back until something scary happens. Why up back? What's up back? Not down back? I don't know what up back is. DBFZ is the longest string. Standing back blocks overheads. What? You have to up back to block overheads? You can't just do normal back? Huh. I'm never playing that game. Okay. You can normal back? Oh, okay. Air block lets you ignore the overhead low mix-up. If you up back in anime games, because in the air you block everything low, mid, or high. Are you in the air, but you're on the grid? Okay.
Games movement.
I'm not going to pretend to know. I know nothing about anime games or assist games. It would take a long time for me to learn. If any of you have a Metafy, please link it.
It's fast, like Marvel, and the game's time to kill is similar, if not crazier than Marvel's. But they don't have assists, so surely it can't be as much of a knowledge check as Marvel, right? Lumao, did you really think a game played competitively for 23 years with no patches wouldn't have knowledge checks? Get the fuck out of here. All right. Approaches by
I guess they are. I guess there are knowledge checks in Melee. I'm just used to them because I've seen them for so long.
Themselves aren't as knowledge checky as Marvel.
Yeah.
Most of the time. But there's still quite a lot of prominent issues with low to mid level, specifically regarding handling pressure. While there is a ton of examples we could run through, let's take a look at the game's most prominent character in the meta, Fox.
I'm waiting for the MultiVersus
the B&B
part.
approach of Drill Shine. There's a lot of steps to account for in just this simple approach, so buckle in.
Okay.
You can stuff it out if you have the range, sure, but whiff punishing is very difficult due to Shine's frame 1 activation and down air's only 9 frames of landing lag. But assuming you decide to block the down air though, after he does down air, you're gonna have to guess what he's going to do afterward.
This shit got me in PM so bad. I got fucked up by every Fox and Wolf player because I would try to shield grab. This kills the shield grabber. I'm a dirty, filthy shield grabber. I couldn't stop. Why is everyone spamming this emote? Because it does this. Chat has a new toy they like to play with. This. And it's a good one. I like this one too. Wait till it does the zoom. Hold on, this one. Chat has a brand new toy they like. It's Contempt, yeah.
Either he'll grab,
I like Kuh. Kuh is still my favorite.
You to hold shield to wait out the shine, or he'll just let shine rip, knowing that it's impossible or near frame perfect for most of the cast to actually punish him if he decides to shine. Then, assuming he does do the shine afterwards, the defender then has to guess whether he'll go for a jump cancel grab and attempt to spot dodge him, or grab him first if he can time it perfectly.
Right.
Or he could just jump to call out this spot dodge / grab attempt, and then whiff punish your attempt to grab him on landing. Or if you try to call this out, he could just wave dash back after the shine to make it even safer and requiring a much riskier call out attempt to answer. Or if he's feeling extra spicy, he could shine again and not grab, or wave dash to cross up your shield and shine again.
I was about to be stupid. Can Martha be out of shield? No, right? That's not immediate.
This isn't even considering the fact that if he calls out your movement, he can start this sequence by crossing up your shield and leaving even less options.
You wouldn't want to, though, because the risk is high.
For most characters.
Not in this
or
game.
The fact that he could opt to use Nair instead of Drill to make it even harder to effectively whiff punish in the first place. All of these are just for one approach option, just one Drill Shine, and if you don't know how to answer any of these options, there's a good chance that, despite knowing exactly what your opponent is going to approach with, you're probably still going to guess wrong at one of the steps along the way, or fumble the execution until you put a lot of time into the game. It's an amazing game once you've learned all the intricacies and have a solid game plan to answer these options. But I'm sure many people...
Melee does look fun. I just wish I had a character. The more I see Melee, I'm like, damn, I would like this. And everybody just says Donkey Kong, and I'm like...
can relate with loving watching all the greats go ham on
Shut the fuck up!
This game.
I don't want to. I'm just gonna get fucking shine spiked over and over, man.
Themselves. And this is due to the investment being required to even start playing the mind game with people.
How is this gonna get in the MultiVersus?
Low to mid-level locals are filled to the brim.
I don't think MultiVersus has knowledge checks. It's just big-ass hitbox.
With your Fox and Falcos that have learned some very oppressive neutral options, but lack fundamental game plan structure and the ability to adapt because it's just not rewarding at their level of play. Aggression and oppression is king in low-level Melee, and for some, this can be a very entertaining way to spend your time. But for others, it's a tough sell for what they truly value in a fighting game. And finally, we've arrived at MultiVersus. MultiVersus was interesting in its beta, especially for ones.
It was good. Oh, not in the for ones.
Had a lot of
this game is ass.
The same insanely fast movement that Melee and Marvel did, but the hit stun and advantage state was kind of shoddy. There just wasn't a lot of hit stun, and dodges were very low commitment, so advantage state was difficult for all but a few select characters.
Oh my god, look how small that's. We definitely should have made the characters bigger. We definitely should have made the characters bigger. Like, this is too small. I don't think they should be this big, and the hitboxes should be toned down, but this is so small.
A big part of the game's
at him
issues
move.
was that despite the game's speed,
He got that
defense,
move.
and how punishable moves were made it so that most characters, not you, struggled to convert reads and outplaying opponents into anything meaningful.
God, I love Superman.
But at the same time, due to the in-lag of moves being so low and the movement being so fast, even if you knew someone was running at you, there was
just
pretty
dodge
much
through
no
it.
way of
Yeah,
so
watch
low
this
and the
dodge. This was basically
being
high-level multiverse. You do a move,
fast,
and you whiff it,
even
and then
if
the
you
other
knew
guy does a move,
someone was
and then you literally just whoop, and you dodge through it, and now it's a reset. That's the game. You just dodge through their move, and then you swing, and then they dodge through that move, and then you dodge through their move, and it's just dodging. Now, this is by ones was dog shit, but twos, it hit. And we loved it? No, we didn't. I hated MultiVersus ones with a fiery passion. This game was dog shit, and it convinced a legion of players who never played any other games that they were good. It convinced everybody, like, yo, top 10 Garnet player, everybody, at Tony Huynh, at MultiVersus. It's like,
Looks like someone's mad.
it's not me, it's you. Because you were probably a top 1 MultiVersus player. That was you I was talking about, not me. That's you. You're mad.
at you, there was pretty much no way of answering
What
it on
is
reaction.
dog shit?
This made the game feel fast, but also unrewarding, so it ended up feeling
bad.
slow, tedious, and honestly,
Coney never hit that again. That wasn't me. Did you think I said that? Did you think I did that? I did not do that. You guys are so stupid. I didn't do that. That was a bit redeem. That was 500 bits. Don't think I ever did that. Do you think I'm a ventriloquist? Did you think I made that sound myself? That makes me really mad. You thought I would do that. I'm gonna nuke your social credit. Off 1,000 for the people that said I did it.
really annoying. While there was a dedicated community of players who did find enjoyment in
I did not do that. I wouldn't put that on my stream deck.
And that's facts.
this mix of styles, the majority consensus was that outplaying your opponents didn't feel very rewarding with dodge spam.
Wait, is this only about ones?
And low lag aerials made it.
Did you try to trick the chat by doing 100s this time? Did you think that would throw them off your scent? Oh, they're not going to know it's the same thing. Good one.
A coin toss.
Yeah, I don't care about MultiVersus ones. MultiVersus ones was a fake game, and they said it. They tried to make MultiVersus ones real now, and it's probably better than twos. I don't know.
When it came to who would hit who. Because of this, the larger community disregarded ones and preferred to treat it like it didn't exist. And
Yes, thank you.
focus on twos where the team play and screen control weren't really affected by the dodgy nature of the game.
Because then the guy would dodge and you would catch the dodge and slam them, and it felt really fucking good.
We're not here to talk about the beta. I've already covered that quite a bit in previous videos.
Right.
No, we're here to discuss the recent Twitter war of a discussion that is the full release speed.
Good. Okay, this is what I wanted to talk about because I don't think the game is too slow. I just think it sucks.
In contrast to the beta, the game's movement has slowed down a ton, but the time to kill has also decreased. You may be scratching your head after
it has, hasn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah.
After everything I said about how increasing speed usually increases the time to kill, but let me explain. So, for the full game, they pretty much reworked everything. They made characters slower, but made the reward that you got from hitting people much more impactful. This change made the game much more like Street Fighter.
Well, I don't... Because I'm trying to think of what the argument for Melee is. Melee, the argument is you get an open, you open them up, and it does like 50 at most. Well, no, because you get big strings or something. Because if you get a big blow up or like a big... I'm trying to see the follow through.
You got from hitting people much more impactful. This change...
I get what he's saying. I'm trying to...
They made characters slower, but made the reward that you got from hitting people much more impactful.
So, like in Street Fighter, you land that low forward, and then it's or not a low forward, but like a crouching medium, and then you're doing a lot with Luke or something. So if you get that, if you nail that hit, you do a lot. But I don't think it's the same. I think it's the same as it is in Melee or other Smash games, where it's like you land the hit, and then it's just a string. It's I don't think it's Street Fighter-esque. I think it's just like any other plat fighter. The bigger problem isn't the speed, it's just the hitboxes are bad. But
this change made the game much more like Street Fighter. Unlike the fast-paced approaches and screen control present in Melee and Marvel, MultiVersus full release keeps characters slow and therefore approaches reactable.
Well, I mean, but the reaction is the same every time. Like,
keeps characters
this is what I see most of the time. You land the hit and then you dodge through. This is what most people do. And even if you cover the dodge through, you can't always hit it. Sometimes you get hit for trying.
Or approaches reactable. Sure, burst options still exist, such as dodge jump aerials and the newly added dash attacks, but they're few and far between. Still exists, such as dodge jump aerials and the newly added dash attacks.
I thought his leg looked funny, but that looks normal. That's fine.
But they're few and far between. Even then, the burst options that most characters have are just—
I watched a video recently. This is a very weird pivot, but hold on. So you guys remember when I did my you guys remember when I killed Conor McGregor?
Today, surprise announcement.
I wanted to see how Atrioc did it, and he did a speedrun thing, and Stans killed him, and I saw this bit. Hold on. After you kill, this happens. He didn't even react to it. I was like, oh! Oh, God! Yeah, the Kazuya shit. Anyway, I just wanted to show you. I thought it was funny.
Designed with commitment in mind, whether that be the valuable resource of the dodge meter, or by requiring a player to commit to a move with high amounts of in-lag. It's these limited options and the mind games around how players use them that cause MultiVersus to line up more closely with a game like Street Fighter than Marvel.
I mean, I guess, but I think the difference is in Street Fighter, and I don't know why, and maybe chat can help me think through this. In MultiVersus, maybe it's the freedom of movement. Everybody's going for the same thing over and over, and if they land it, it's big damage, it's big hits or whatever. But it's so much more frustrating than the guy going for the same thing in Street Fighter. Like when I know Luke is going for low crouching medium, or I know, I know somebody's going for drive rush something. It's way more annoying in this game, and maybe it's because there's more options. So there's more aerials you could do. There are more ways to approach, but like less you can do about it. No, well, maybe. I don't know, because in Street Fighter, the reason they do it is because it's strong. But maybe. I think you get more opportunities to do it in this game, because there's no blocking, yeah. There's no shield, so you get more chances to do it, and eventually it will land. If jab is the strongest thing in the game, if jab is your damage combo, your kill confirm, your kill string, everything, you just keep going for jab, and then eventually it'll kill.
The gameplay, for that very reason, is focused around properly spacing yourself, whip punishing, and occasionally keeping your opponents on their toes.
So like jab, jab, side B is like, this is your best thing to do.
Reason
is
is focused around properly.
This is your kill move. This is your damage combo.
Spacing yourself.
This is your offstage
whip
carry.
And occasionally
jab,
keeping
jab,
your opponents
side
on
B, and he took 23. Like it's just what you do. Like
their toes with your burst options, further pushing MultiVersus in the direction of Street Fighter. Even though MultiVersus can have a devastating advantage state, like Street Fighter, the defender is typically the one with the advantage.
I mean, I agree with that. Somebody could just whiff punish, just roll around and wait and then whiff punish.
This is because of the parry system allowing the defender to turn any bad situation into a favorable one at almost any time.
I guess that's true.
In order to take advantage of MultiVersus' insane advantage state, a player would typically need to—
Do you think MultiVersus has much tenure from other games? What do you mean tenure? Like people playing it?
Make back-to-back hard reads to really explode their opponent. Having stage control ends up being a much safer and consistent—
Like players stay in that game? What, like players like staying in MultiVersus? Yeah. I mean, like a lot of people from the beta still play, but I don't. From the FGC? No. I think people that play MultiVersus will play MultiVersus, and that's it. That's kind of it. I think. Not from the FGC, but people who originate from MVS stay there because it's all they know. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, it has a wide casual appeal. It's lowering because casuals never stick around for anything, and I think it's insane we don't have ranked by now. because like people would
consistent way of
kill for
racking up
range,
damage and closing stocks. This makes MultiVersus stage control much different than a game like Melee's, where players have access to partially or fully invincible moves when cornered, and more akin to the corner in Street Fighter, where you also aim to slowly but surely chip at your opponent's health bar. To some, this makes the game boring, and it will cause it to stale out for them after a little while. But to others, this is why they play fighting games. However, it's also important to mention that any kind of change to pre-established values in a game will always be met with controversy.
I mean, okay, as a slow game enjoyer, I am a slow game enjoyer. I do like slower games. I don't think MultiVersus is slower and, how do I put this? Cerebral, calculated. I don't think there's a lot going on under the hood. It's not deliberate is a good word. Yeah.
When you really enjoy a fighting game, and the system that previously rewarded your style of play is suddenly changed.
And neither is this.
When
This is not deliberate either, but since it's fast, it's just an execution test. You're just dodging around and trying to land your one move so it gets a kill. So it's like you could kind of just like spam shit. But in the other game, it's slower and everybody's doing the same thing.
Fighting game, and the system that previously rewarded your style of play is suddenly
slow and shallow. Yeah, shallow is a good word. At least that's how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, but
changed to punish your style of play and reward other styles. Players can't help but to feel betrayed, even if they're to punish your style of play and reward other styles.
Dodge in, do the move.
Players can't.
We're gonna dodge the follow up, and we whiffed the forward air.
Feel betrayed.
And we're gonna dodge the follow up,
even
if we're gonna hit jab. Like it's every road leads to jab, and jab will be the combo starter for most people, and the kill move, and the like.
Even if there is an entirely new generation of players that love the new system, the players that are
playing tag, oh, it's like Dead by Daylight.
Been hurt by the change.
What if you waited for the dodge every time? Sometimes it works. I mean, I as a wait for dodge enjoyer, I literally just play Black Adam because people always dodge, and you have like 8 jumps on Black Adam, so I just carry people up. I'll kill them at 30 because I just wait for dodge over and over. It works usually, but not always. And then sometimes you have people who only attack, and they don't dodge, so then you got to wait for the attack. You got to back up. But then you're just playing a 50-50 coin flip. It's like, oh, are you a dare player or a dodge player? And it's like, that's kind of all you fight.
Changes will always vent the loudest. Looking back at Street Fighter, the installation's latest mechanic, Drive Rush, has been met with roaring applause by many new players, but heavily criticized by veterans.
Sure.
The addition of Drive Rush makes the game substantially faster and adds even more mental load on players who prefer the slower, grounded pace.
I love Drive Rush, but I'm new.
The game. My goal with this argument in regards to MultiVersus is to showcase that any change made to a game speed can be met with critique, since changes to the game speed will inherently change what skills are rewarded and what habits are punished. And while there are changes
used to be able to
the
do
game
that,
speed
what the fuck is this?
Inherently change what skills
he could just hold this.
Skills are rewarded and what habits are punished. And while there are still plenty of people who enjoyed the pace of the
does MultiVersus take more skill now? Oh my god.
Old MultiVersus beta, it was clear in the numbers that even when the game was online and still getting updates, the larger mass of people were quickly losing interest.
Sure.
A lot of criticism at the time of writing is in regard of just how slow the game is.
Yeah, I think this was stupid. I did think this reaction was a little silly. Although I do think that Gizmo Superman combo was ugly. I think this is more a problem with the marketing. They buried the first gameplay look in like an 8-tweet thread, which was like, let's check out a real match, and then people had to dig and find it.
And while I personally do think that certain aspects of the speed can be adjusted without worrying about balance being thrown out the window, such as hit stop on certain moves, a faster game does not equate to a better game. And as a community, we need to be careful what we wish for, as at the end of the day, someone's getting hurt. And while you don't hear as much on Twitter from the players who like it right now, if Player First doesn't handle their projected increase in speed carefully, you'll definitely be hearing from them later. It's been a while since my last video.
Okay. Will MVS be the final nail in the coffin for companies trying to force a plat fighter, or will this keep it happening every 5 or so years? I don't know. I don't know. I hope that people keep trying, but nobody's nailed it yet. I don't really know what I was supposed to get out of this. I feel like it didn't, like, if the point is that slower games aren't necessarily worse, I agree, but I don't think people are strictly complaining only about speed. It's about speed and also the pace at which you play the game mentally. And I don't mean by game speed. I mean, like, what are the options? What are you keeping in mind? What are you considering? The reason Street Fighter 6 works, even if it is slower, is because you have an insane mental stack at any given time between the drive gauge, the rush system, reversals, the corner pressure, stuff like that. And MultiVersus just being so free and, like, open as a platform fighter, it's like you don't have those same limitations. Also, microtransactions and progression. So those are different conversations entirely. Street Fighter is a complex game. MultiVersus is not. Yeah, I guess that's the bottom line. And I hope I'm not just saying that as a, like, I'm not... I'm literally, people keep laughing at me and they're like, why do you keep playing it? I'm trying to find the fun. I'm trying to play the game and have something click and be like, oh, it makes sense to me. I get why people like it. I understand, like, and it just doesn't, it never happens. What I consistently find is I would win more if I pressed less buttons, if I played more defensive, if I just stood there and jabbed. If I just jab. That's my combo. Coney, you're too faithful to MultiVersus. I don't want to be the problem. I don't want it to be my fault. Or the game's fault. No, I got it backwards. I want to be the problem with the game. Does that make sense? I want to be the problem, as in, it's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Eventually, I'm going to land it and be like, oh, this makes sense now. I don't want it to be the game. Because I don't know if it's me or the game. Right? Why not? Because I think that's unfair. People said the beta was bad too, and I loved it. I thought the beta was awesome. I like most plat fighters. Why don't I like this one? Even the ones that don't stick around and play for very long. You get what I'm saying? I like most of these games. Most fighting games. Why is this one not one that doesn't stick? I don't know. Because it's not for us. But it is. It is. They're player first. Right? They got people from the community. You should play Batman. I do like Batman. Every time I play MultiVersus, I have fun with one character for like a few games. I'm like, wow, this one thing is annoying the shit out of me. I hate this one thing. You know? Are we the players, though? I don't know. Coney First Games. That's what I need. What if a developer came up tomorrow called Coney First Games and I had nothing to do with it? They just drop. Expect our first game, Holiday 2024. They didn't even consult with me. They just dropped it. It would bomb day one. They would put out icons. And I would love it. It's a slow, shitty game, but I love that fucking game. It felt impactful. It felt strong. They only drop games that Coney hates. Coney First Games, and I hate all of them, and I'm like, dude, they made the game for me. I have to try it. I have to like it, right? How's Coney's Adventure coming along? Anybody making that? Whatever happened to Coney's Adventure? Coney Last Games? What if Coney Last Games comes up and they make a critically beloved, like, commercially success, like a Fortnite, like it blows up, and they say specifically it's made for me to hate it. And even if I like it, they keep making fun of me. They change it so that I hate it. Like, I enjoy it, and I play it, and I stream it, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. And then they immediately just change everything. Did you beat the Oswald the Rabbit DLC? No, I will soon. I swear. I should have lied to you and said that I did. So, I was gonna watch this. So we had a crossover between some of our favorite things on Watch Mojo. And I want you to know just how much of a psychopath I am without even... I was like, oh, That seems like a silly video. Top 20 stories that make you never want to go to an amusement park. And then I watched it, and I was like, oh, this is very sad. I watched a couple, and I was like, oh, that's not fun or silly or funny at all. So, I'm not going to watch that. It's just death. It is, yeah. However, I will tell you, the top one...
Subscribe to our channel and ring the bell.
We're not going to watch it, but look, I want to show you something.
You have the option to be notified for occasional
They die,
videos
LMAO.
or all
Hold
of
on.
them. If you're on your phone, make sure you go into your
The top
settings
one.
and switch on notifications. The Haunted Castle at Six Flags Great Adventure, Jackson, New Jersey, USA. Haunted.
That's my haunted house. That's Ocean City, Maryland. That's my haunted house with the guy with his head. That's not what this is. They picked a different haunted house. But that's mine. With the scary guy. Chat, take a look at this. It's called Yoop. That's not good. It's bad. Bad emote, not good. Speaking of slow games, here's a slow game you guys gave up on right away because you're stupid and shitty and annoying and bad. What about ARMS, huh? Nintendo never abandoned ARMS? Did you? I never did. I loved ARMS till the very end. I even commentated real events. I love ARMS, and Nintendo never gave up. Did you? Let's find out. Game sucked. Shut up. You suck. I love ARMS. ARMS is nice. I love ARMS. The ARMS is going on the wheel. Wait, I need to absolutely put ARMS on the wheel for this, and you have to play with the Joy-Cons. Oh, that's good. I need to do that. That'd be very funny. Dude, everything about ARMS rules. I even like the yellow color. It's awesome, man. The theme song is good. The character design is excellent. It's so cool.
The year is 2024, and this is what the internet would lead you to believe is what happens when you try to play ARMS.
Okay, I don't know if that's true.
Every couple of months, a video will pop up on my YouTube feed along the
Oh yeah, I forgot. This game had free-for-alls.
lines of ARMS
That's
deserve
crazy.
better. Or does anyone remember ARMS? Or what happened to ARMS? Or the eSport Nintendo abandoned?
Did they?
What happened to ARMS?
They abandoned
And I just have
it?
to think to
I
myself,
guess that's what we're finding
it's
out.
my turn now, and I've got some facts to preach. Y'all are insane because Nintendo never actually abandoned ARMS. So okay, hear me out. What
Is ARMS not just mashing left and right trigger? No, you have to aim, bro. You have to aim the arms. That's what made it cool.
exactly do we consider abandoned? Like, are we talking it's no longer mentioned on their social media? They didn't deliver the content that was expected? No one's playing it anymore? Because if that's it, I want you to check again, because that ain't your ARMS. That's Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. But on the real, I feel like Nintendo
Is this just like another one of those like Nintendo has forgotten about Mario situations?
pretty upfront with how much support to expect from ARMS. On May 17th, 2017, 1 month before the game launched,
This looks so unwieldy. I swear it's not. Well, yes, the volleyball is, but the 1v1s in this game are fun.
Nintendo put out
Peak,
this
bro.
tweet. ARMS will continue to offer free updates with new fighters, stages, and arms after the game launches. That's kind of vague, right? So we're getting new fighters, stages, and
this game looks
arms, but for how long? From the get-go, we can
so
get the
fun
vibe
to
that we're
play,
getting
man.
a little bit of support, but we're kind of walking on eggshells here. This could either be fantastic
Taku
or
Troy.
incredibly short-lived. However, a few months back, we had already received another sign from Nintendo that ARMS wouldn't be in it for the long haul.
Yeah, I think they stopped doing ARMS because it wasn't Splatoon. Did they expect it to be Splatoon? It was never going to be Splatoon. Splatoon
That's
got
right,
so
baby!
lucky, bro.
Splatoon 2 is on the way!
I'm
and
sorry, dude, this looks awful. It's not! It's fun!
It's releasing 2
I think ARMS looks really cool.
months after
Do you think this looks cool?
ARMS, so that way it can never have legs. Yay. I think one of my
I've never played Splatoon before.
favorite things is whenever people end up saying that Splatoon 2 was
I think Splatoon's style is very cool. just like the aesthetics and the music and everything. But
the death
game
knell
itself,
for
I don't care
ARMS, and just like how no one is playing Splatoon 2 anymore after Splatoon 3 release, or how everyone stopped playing Splatoon 1 right after Splatoon 2 release. Okay, so yeah, no one's really playing Splatoon 1 officially anymore, but that's because Nintendo did actually abandon the whole ass Wii U as a console.
So I actually really like Splatoon as a comparison to ARMS.
These are both Nintendo's two big new multiplayer IPs, and when I looked closely enough, it was really evident to me that Nintendo followed the same post-launch playbook that they had for Splatoon when they released ARMS. So check it. Overall, ARMS ended up having about 6 months of post-release content, going from the day of release of June 17th, 2017, all the way to December 21st, 2017, and this is what we got. 5 new fighters, Max Brass, Lollipop, Nisango, Springtron, and Dr. Coil, each paired with their own new stages.
Also, I don't know if you guys know this, this character, the last character they put out, was the most broken piece of shit ever made. I don't know why they keep doing that. They did the same thing with Smash. For some reason, the last character that every game puts out is just insane.
We got a total of 12
I guess
new
not with Sora, though.
ARMS,
What's his gimmick? Her gimmick. Her name is Dr. Coil. She can go invisible. And I think she can fly, and I think she has 2 extra arms in her shoulder pads.
Paired with their own
Was she banned? I think she was.
New stages.
Something like that.
We got a total of 12
third
new
arm? Maybe it's a third arm. Yeah, she's very strong.
ARMS, a badge system somewhat
forget
similar
exactly
to
what it
achievements in other games, party crashes, which
Coney, I'm acting up. Permission denied.
ARMS
Don't act
version
up.
of
Was it the clown? Is it the clown?
Splatfest, a monthly online event where players would have a choice between 2 characters and you just duke it out to make your team win.
Right,
Between November
Splatfest
2017
thing.
and
I forgot
April
about that.
2020, there were 31 of these. A proper tournament mode that unlocked all ARMS for use in local play to make running local tournaments easier.
That took a while, though, I think. A couple weeks?
A replay mode for reviewing previous matches so you could get your sick wins recorded later when you had time. 1 new game mode, Headlock Scramble, where you get to play as this guy and beat up 3 people at once. It's pretty cool. Let's look at Splatoon 1, though.
Okay.
We aren't going to look at support for Splatoon 2 or 3 because we're just looking at how Nintendo decided on a winning playbook and strategy.
Is this the graphics? Is this Splatoon 1?
For a totally new IP?
Yuck!
Splatoon 2 and 3 didn't
This
really
game
have
is
to prove
gross!
themselves like their Wii U start did. Splatoon 1 released on May 28th, 2015.
It just
and
looks
stopped
ass.
Receiving
I don't. Maybe I'm armsing or whatever. This just looks ass, bro. I don't. It just painting the floor.
Content updates November
I don't know,
13th,
man.
2015.
I don't mean graphics wise. I mean gameplay. This doesn't look fun.
Huh. 6 months of planned support. And to think they only
Get
announced
they
updates
ass.
throughout summer 2015. But
Get 'em.
then there was a plot twist. Splatoon was selling so well, and the Wii U
Well,
was
then they
selling
made
so
a couple,
not
right?
well. Nintendo threw the Hail Mary and announced more content updates for Splatoon
Oh, so they were like, we need a hit.
up until
Okay.
June 2016,
Ah,
totaling
okay. They had nothing else to
13
work on.
months
They had
of
a
new
shitty
content.
console.
In that time,
If Splatoon doesn't come out, does Nintendo die? They might.
Splatoon ended up receiving
might
11
have
new
done it.
stages, 59 new
That
weapons,
might have killed 'em, bro.
local multiplayer along
Holy
with
shit.
2 new online modes to make playing with friends online and offline easier, as well as better enabling offline tournaments. 2 new ranked game modes, Rainmaker and Tower Control, amiibo support for the new Callie and Marie amiibo,
Right,
and it's also worth noting that in that time, Splatoon received 16 of the Splatfests that I
Nolan.
mentioned earlier. Taking a look at this list, it's really easy to see how similar the support.
Damn, ARMS won. Oh, wait, no, I didn't look at the numbers. I was like, oh, we have one more here. 12 ARMS against 59 new weapons. Holy shit, I was like, we won!
Coney was so excited for ARMS getting
for the two
acknowledged in Smash he duplicated into 20 Coneys for his reaction. At first I thought he was going a bit, but
I
no,
like
he just does
ARMS,
that
man.
normally.
I think ARMS is cool. Are there ARMS amiibo? No, I don't think so.
Games are, but let's have a little chat.
Did you really think that I was just going to list out numbers that made Splatoon look better and leave it at that?
All right, let's
Both
talk
of
about
these
Arms.
games take a really similar approach
Yeah,
to
what
these
about Arms,
content
though? Let's
releases
talk about
in
Arms.
one
Arms is supposed to have a comic, but they canceled it because they're like, damn, nobody cares about this.
other aspect. For some of this content, all the data you needed for these updates were already in the game. Nintendo just needed to flip a switch to turn it on without making you download an update for either
They got
game
the
at
DLC
any
in
time.
the disc?
One example of these is stages in Splatoon. At least 2 of the stages added post-release were already on the disc.
Okay.
They just needed to be turned on,
Greedy and lazy
really
devs,
similar to
yeah.
the sparring ring and Sky Arena stages in ARMS. Doing this actually makes a lot of sense because it allows the
I forgot about this stage. You had to fly on the fucking Beyblades.
developers
You had to
of the
get on
game
the
to have a little
Beyblades.
bit of a buffer to
So
develop new content while still being able to release a steady cadence of updates to keep players engaged. So if we adjust the numbers to take that fact into effect,
It's not greedy devs. It was free. No, it was greedy and lazy. You can't deny it was lazy. They already made it.
we're looking at 9 stages added in Splatoon post-release and 3 for ARMS.
What stages were legal? Just the default one? No, there is a bunch of stages legal for ARMS. At least when I played early on. There were probably more banned over time because that's always how these things go. But most of them were legal. The only ones that were banned were like, I think this one was usually banned. I would have to take a look at the list, but
That's not even
most
the
were
only
legal,
category on here that Nintendo did that with, because they did it with
I
the
like the
weapons
beach.
in both games too. For Splatoon,
when you hit 150k subs on YouTube, wait a minute, chatter. I forgot to tell you that because I was looking at my top video, but I forgot to show you this. Hold. Fellas, I have phenomenal news. We did it. Congrats, everybody. We made it. As of today, 150k. Guys, let's unsub. Well, now I showed you when there's an 81 buffer. So I think I'm safe. I shouldn't have said that because now 500 people are going to do it. Stupid. It's
42
so bad, there's
of the
no
added
way I
weapons
dip
were
below
already
150
on the
tonight.
disc,
No
leaving
way.
17 to be added
No
in updates.
fucking way.
As for ARMS, Max Brass and his signature
Can we
ARMS
start 200 watch now? Ooh, actually, wait.
were
I might
already
play.
in the game at launch, ready and waiting. So we're down to 4 characters and 9 new ARMS there.
Okay, I don't even know what I'm watching with this video anymore.
The
I don't
same
know.
thing goes for the
I
ranked
kinda
modes in
lost it.
Splatoon, just so you know. They were there, waiting, watching,
Yeah, I'm just
ready
seeing
to be
numbers.
played at any time. So those lists are looking pretty similar now, eh? Nintendo never abandoned ARMS. They gave it the same fair shake at life that they gave Splatoon, down to playing content support, free pre-release test demos, and free weekend events. Hell, they actually gave ARMS a huge up on Splatoon when they hosted a total of 12 tournaments between both North America.
This is my character right here. It was a cop with a dog, and you could jump on the dog, and his tongue came out, and it hit people.
And Japan.
Bottom tier, by the way.
And up until April 2020, compared to Splatoon's 4 total official
He's a robot.
tournaments
This
between
guy was bad as hell. He was really good, though, when I played.
2015
I liked
and
him.
2017.
I won tournaments with that guy.
Sure,
Could he chain
Splatoon
grab?
evolved into Splatoon 2 on the
There you
Nintendo
go. Oh, he's
Switch,
jumping on the dog
and
now.
Smash Bros.
There you
Ultimate
go.
released with Inklings as a playable fighter.
You're
In
allergic to good characters. That's not true.
comparison,
I played
we
lots of
have
good characters. I like King. I like DJ.
eventually got Min
Ren
Min
and
in
Stimpy
Smash
are
as a
good in
DLC
SB2.
fighter, and we still
I
don't
played
have
lots
the
of good
longly
characters.
anticipated sequel to ARMS, 2 ARMS 2 Furious, on the Nintendo Switch. And we all really want that.
Yeah,
and
we
should
all do. Yes, we all want ARMS too. True.
have it.
Yes, we all want
ARMS
that.
as a brand new IP sold better than even some of Nintendo's more established IPs,
Damn!
sitting pretty
Beat
in the
they
top
ass,
50
ARMS!
of the Nintendo Switch's
Show
best-selling
Xenoblade
titles
right now.
at
Show
2.7
Xenoblade.
million units as of December
Show
2022,
Xenoblade this instant.
above games that do have sequels like Xenoblade.
Oh no! I didn't know he would do it. Oh, he didn't have to do it. Oh no, I didn't think he would actually do it. Why is it always Xenoblade? It's always about Xenoblade. That's always what they do. They always compare these two. Yup. Get fucked.
Chronicles 2,
Who else?
Pikmin 3 Deluxe,
No, that's not funny. Stop. No, that's different. That's not the same. That's a reboot. That's a port of a Wii U game. That's not the same. No, I don't like that. This video's stupid. This is bad. It's a port. Of course it's not going to sell as well.
and WarioWare get
Okay, you motherfucker. I'm going to get this guy struck. I'm gonna mass dislike his channel now. Fuck this guy. You're gonna come at WarioWare?
Together. But does Nintendo need that? The answer is
It's so funny that they keep making WarioWare games. Ain't nobody buying that shit. It's so funny that WarioWare's whole gimmick is like, Wario's gonna get rich off of making video games. And then just, they come out and nobody buys them. And they just keep putting... We have 2 on the Switch. Do you realize that? We have 2 Switch WarioWares. Why did they do that? Amazing bit, honestly. Yeah, they know better. Wario just comes out, he's like, I'm gonna make us some games and everyone buy them and I get rich. And then it comes out and nobody gives a fuck over and over. It's very funny.
no, they don't. Nintendo didn't release Splatoon 2 a few months after ARMS in order to handicap ARMS. They did it to avoid making the same mistakes they made with the Wii U. Not having enough games, not having a small user base that would discourage other developers and larger publishers from putting their games on the Switch.
Which is weird,
making sure the Switch wasn't a failure like the Wii U was financially the incentive. We'll get an ARMS too. It just won't be on the Switch.
Woo! Clueless? We will, you think? ARMS 2 on Switch 2? I feel like the whole punch the arm out was like a tech demo Joy-Con thing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's like to show Joy-Con power. It's pretty tech demo-y. Like, I love ARMS, but it feels very like you hold the controller like with the Joy-Cons like that. But they did put out more 1-2 switches, so what the fuck do I know?
Because it doesn't need to be. Splatoon 2 was never the game that actually killed ARMS. Splatoon 2 was the insurance policy to make sure that ARMS could run. So why, as a community, do we blame Nintendo for abandoning ARMS?
I feel like I stepped into a bar where an argument is already happening. Like, do people do this? I feel like there's like a big, like a saloon brawl going on, and I'm like, what the hey, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to like gather based on context clues.
Because they
do this? Are Splatoon and ARMS fans at each other's throats? Fandoms are so fucking weird.
really look at me and tell me that they did. Yeah, Nintendo isn't updating the game, and they aren't running major tournaments.
It's been a very confusing movie night. Yeah, but my mind is being expanded, I guess. You know,
but since when was it ever on
vast,
Nintendo
culture of disparate opinions
to run the community? Was Nintendo helping the Smash Bros. Melee scene grow, or were they trying to actively make it harder to? Nintendo isn't updating the game, and they aren't running major tournaments anymore. But since when was it ever on Nintendo to run the community? Was Nintendo helping the Smash Bros. Melee scene grow, or were they trying to actively make it harder to play until they just stopped caring? When was making sure the community thrived long after Nintendo stopped the updates that they promised and fulfilled on them? The biggest in Nintendo...
Well, nobody tunes into those tournaments anyway. Bro, sometimes those fucking Smash tournaments come on, and I look at the official Nintendo channel, and it's like 2K viewers. It is insane. Sometimes I'll look, it'll just be like nothing.
Nintendo ever committed was not adding the tournament
Except Charles is on there.
Mode sooner. Tournament organizers having to take the time to unlock every single ARM.
2K is huge? For a fucking Nintendo tournament on the Nintendo Twitch channel? Do you know how many followers Twitch has for Nintendo? The Nintendo Twitch channel has like 5 million followers. That means 5 million people see the notification and they're like, no thanks.
Individually.
No thank you.
Twice. On every single setup was the biggest obstacle that stood
they all
in
get a
ARMS'
notification
way
for that.
because of how much of a time sink it actually required. And eventually, that obstacle was gone. But by that point, we had already walked away.
I remember Pega, the Max Brass player.
We got what we needed, we never bothered coming back.
What the fuck is that? Okay, I thought that was like... Okay, never mind. I'm not adding that. Why is he in there? I don't know. Is that a fish tank? How is he floating? I've never seen a cat do that. Add it? Shut up. Tell me what
Arms
to do.
Dying as a game in the FGC circuit isn't on Nintendo.
FGC circuit?
The ARMS community being in a fractured, rabid, and dwindling state isn't on Nintendo.
Arms is a Discord fighter?
Rebuilding that community and giving ARMS the respect it deserves is not and will never be on Nintendo. We say that Nintendo abandoned and forgot ARMS because it's better than the harsh reality. It was never Nintendo. It was us.
Oh yeah, that was Evo. I forgot.
Better than the harsh reality.
Wait,
it was never
Evo Japan.
Nintendo.
I remember that now. Oh. Wait, was this 20? Oh, it was, never mind. I was going to say, was this 2019? But it wouldn't have been. Like 2020, no.
It was us. We abandoned ARMS. And we have the opportunity today to either work together to build up the ARMS community to what it could be, just as the Smash scene built up Melee to the giant it is today.
Well,
If we don't do
things are different now.
that, when we are
Do your part, Coney. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of busy. You know what I'm saying? I can't I got a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't, I can't do nothing. Sorry. Play a ranked match right now. Dude, if I started up ARMS right now and played a ranked match, I would get teabagged to shit by somebody who never quit.
We're given an
It would
ARMS
be
2 on
insane.
Nintendo's next console. We have to make sure that we don't make the same mistakes and kill
Could you
it again.
imagine?
That is
Do you think... Hold on. Well, never mind. I was going to say, I want to do a predicty. If I turn on ARMS right now, will I find a match within a minute? But people in here would come on to fulfill the prediction. People in here would do it.
isn't up to Nintendo. That's always going to be up to us.
Yeah.
Hey there. So it's
I mean, I get the idea, which is like we have to, like, the community is the ones that have to push it forward, right? It's not on Nintendo to grow a scene or whatever. But like, I don't think we're getting ARMS 2. Who even owns ARMS here? A lot of people. We had tournaments here. Maybe not tournaments, but I don't know.
2T.
More ARMS. We did this. More ARMS videos? Do we want more ARMS? Guys, I think I think I need to break glass. I'm good, thanks. I need to break glass with a movie I know will hit. We've had some confusing ones tonight. It's time to break the glass. It's time. For the top 20 strangest dark rides ever. Uh-oh! Watch out, everybody! It's about to get real weird in here. I'm going to skip the ones we already have seen.
Epilepsy warning
Time
for
to get
flashing lights and
real
colors.
weird.
Rides are one of the cornerstones of a theme park's lineup. From family fair to haunted houses, there's no
40
short
minutes? We're going to skip a lot. We know a lot of these, okay? It's fine.
hair raising. Some of these dark rides are head scratching, while others are flat out hair raising. Speaking of hair, I'd like to introduce our sponsor for today's video, Keeps.
Make that money, theme park crazy. Okay. What an organic ad read.
Now for me, hair
Love
loss
that.
is
Let's
something
eat some pasta, shall
that
we?
runs in
Get Grandpa in here, too. Okay, Grandpa has a full head of hair. I know his ass on Keeps, too.
my family.
Use code Coney.
So I know Keeps
How
offers
come I
a
haven't
solution
ever
that
gotten... I've never gotten a Keeps ad. I've gotten one... Did I talk with Keeps? I think I talked with one male adjacent sponsor before. I forget what it was. Too little hair? Oh, they gave up on me? You're not keeping shit. It's too late for you.
that truly
Manscaped? I had a couple Manscaped. You're right. I hated Manscaped. They wanted me to keep saying balls. And I'm like, dude, stop.
funny. Reese's Extreme Cup Challenge.
Yo! I saw this when I was at Hershey Park. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you a chocolate lover or a peanut butter lover? Huh? What do you guys like? Are you chocolate or peanut butter? You can only pick one.
At Pennsylvania's Hershey Park. Designed by the world-famous
Blast
Sally
'em!
Corporation,
Time
this
to get
shooting
real
dark ride was
chocolatey
the
in
most
here.
90s ride to ever open in 2006. You may be thinking, what on earth do Reese's Cups have to do with extreme sports? Well, believe it or not, this ride has a story behind it.
Okay.
And it really is something.
Please tell me.
Someone redeeming the move into Coney's house point reward and him honoring it is more likely to happen than arms too.
Hey, a couple people have done that. I had to build a whole expansion on my house because of it, which is why I just need those subs, guys. If you guys, again, if you could please subscribe, a couple more people moved in. I would love it if you could subscribe to the channel. Just pop a prime. It would mean a lot to me. Just highlight the stream. Listen, we got ads in 2 minutes, and you don't want to see those. So subscribe, okay? Please? Can you help me out?
The backstory centers on two sports commentators for the Reese's Sports Network, Sonny
He's
Pulaski
the peanut butter man, and he's the he likes chocolate.
and Kip Callahan. Sonny was a world-famous surfer who attributed his success to eating heaping spoonfuls of peanut butter. Meanwhile, Kip was a famous football player who attributed his success to eating a Hershey's bar before every game. Later on, Kip's snowboarder son Zach and Sonny's inline skater daughter Skylar would have success of their own. Sonny would attribute his daughter's success to peanut butter, while Kip attributed his son's success to chocolate. This caused a contentious debate between the commentators and sports fans over whether chocolate or peanut butter was better. The rivalry got so heated that Zach and Skylar had to stop their fathers from strangling each other on live TV.
What the fuck is this?
They did this by introducing
This isn't even a ride, it's just a movie.
them to the Reese's Cup, proving that chocolate and peanut butter can get along.
They go great together, man. They're friends. It's a Romeo and Juliet story. Come on.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Soon, a new friendly competition was started to celebrate the friendship between chocolate and peanut butter, and this competition was the setting
Yo, they got animatronics!
of the ride. Equipped with light guns, passengers boarded one of two different ride cars.
That's way too many people on a half pipe. You're gonna have concussions. What the fuck? Dude, this place is populated. We should expand.
Chocolate lovers and peanut butter lovers. Each vehicle had one of each car. Guests attempted to shoot as many targets as possible in several extreme sports settings. You had surfers riding waves of peanut butter, inline skaters flipping around on walls of Reese's Pieces.
Let's celebrate chocolate and peanut butter. Blast them.
And base
I'm
jumpers
gonna ask
with
the person
Reese's
riding
Cup
to my left,
parachutes.
are you chocolate or peanut butter? And they answer wrong.
For the most
Two
part,
quick
the
ones.
athletes are 2D cutouts.
Just
There
Mozambique.
are a few animatronics thrown in as well, including Kip and Sonny.
That's awesome.
At the end of the ride, a scoreboard tallied the totals from the peanut butter and chocolate lovers. As the years
won?
went on, the ride was considered to be outdated by some, while others
Like Anton Chigurh. Do you like peanut butter or chocolate?
considered it to be an all-time classic. Either way, the Extreme Cup Challenge would close in 2018 to make
Oh, that's
room for a
funny.
new dark ride, Reese's Cup Fusion.
Peanut butter or chocolate, call it.
Some riders enjoy the new technology.
Yeah, this is what I saw. Just like girl. It always makes me feel weird when they like anthropomorphize candy, because it's like I eat that. You know what I mean? It's like I'm killing that thing. Same with like peanut butter or M&Ms or like this stuff, you know?
Technology, while others say the Extreme Cup Challenge was much more iconic.
Well,
feel free to comment down below
yeah,
which
what do you
one
think
you
is more
like
iconic,
better.
guys?
Number 19, Shrek's Merry Fairy Tale Journey
In
at the
Dubai?
United Arab Emirates Motion
I gotta
Gate
go to Dubai to go on the Merry Fairy Tale Journey?
Yeah, I'm well aware of the memes. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, and all that jazz. But no amount of disturbing internet content can take away from
Out of my
how
thinking.
iconic the series is.
Random question, Connie. What kind of dad things do you say in placement of cursing when things don't go right in front of your daughter? Or do you just still RIP out of fat fuck?
I don't do any of those things. I just don't curse. I've been trained from being a broadcaster for a very long time to just not curse in those instances or use any phrases of the sort.
From
I'm not like a Pixar dad. I'm not going to be like, oh, sugar.
unforgettable animated films to the third film we wish we could forget,
really
this
stub my
ogre
toe a
has
lot.
become a worldwide sensation.
Bro, show the
And when
ride.
it comes to theme parks,
Is this Shrek's toilet?
there are plenty of
What
Shrek-themed
the
attractions
fuck is
all
this? Get me off this ride! Oh, there's Shrek. There he is.
In early 2017,
Get me
another
outta
Shrek
here,
ride
man!
opened to the public as part of the recently opened Motion Gate Dubai. You may be wondering how a ride based on Shrek can be bizarre enough to make this list.
I am.
Well, it's all in the presentation. As it turned out, the story of this ride is that Shrek and Fiona are telling their children the story of the first movie with a puppet show.
Okay.
And this puppet show is pretty much the whole ride. All of the characters are portrayed by giant wooden-like puppets. Even Pinocchio. Shocking, I know. But why exactly are all of the characters puppets?
That's kind of cool,
Well,
I
this is
guess.
just speculation, but it is admittedly pretty funny.
I think it's neat.
Many say that the reason that the characters are wooden
But-
puppets is that Motion Gate officials couldn't afford more advanced animatronics. So they decided to use the puppet show scenario as an excuse to give the
smart,
characters
actually.
as limited
We ain't got the money to make good animation,
movement
so
as possible.
hey, they're puppets.
If
now.
true, this is admittedly a pretty clever way to
Oh.
cover up the park's limitations, though it couldn't be more obvious.
I like that.
Number 18,
That's a good-ass
Monster
idea.
Mansion at Six Flags over
Oh,
Georgia.
I know this one. This
In
is
my
the
disturbing Dark
this
Rides
is the
video,
Okie
of
Finoki one with
Wheatbits
the
and
monsters.
for Good, originally
yeah, we've
known
seen this one. This shit's scary.
movie with several friendly fuzzy monsters.
They're all
enjoying
nice,
the
Chad.
day
Don't
and
be scared. They're all
having
friendly
fun.
monsters.
Pretty unsettling.
Except her. Where does that staircase go? This shit freaks me out. I don't like that one.
The overall atmosphere
Thanks, wife
is
Haber.
fun, lively, and colorful.
I don't like that
Still,
one. That
though,
one's weird.
during this section, you're repeatedly told to stay out of the marsh. About halfway through, your boat
I'm
takes
going
a
in the
wrong
marsh.
turn, sending you
Oh,
into
I'm
a
going
much
in the
less
marsh. Here we
friendly
go.
area. Imagine taking a wrong turn on Sesame Street and ending up in the Dark Crystal. You won't find the Skeksis here,
God.
but you will find a pig troll
I
with a
shouldn't
giant
have gone
club.
in the marsh.
I don't know what his name is,
Why
but
did
for
I
now,
go
I'll
in?
just call him Señor Chicharrón. Then there are these villainous-looking guys with really long snoots.
Why did he
You know,
call
the
him that?
designs of the evil
This
monsters
guy
are
is
really
so funny for
interesting.
no reason.
And I'd love to learn more about the lore of this ride. After being menaced, you're saved by Billy
Okay.
Bob Fritter, and yes, that is
Thank
his
you,
name.
Billy Bob
When he
Fritter.
fires off a
saved us.
cannon and scares the evil monsters away.
Thank you.
The atmosphere then switches back to
Party it
lighthearted.
up,
Or
yeah!
doesn't. Believe
It's
it
a
or not, this ride
celebration!
actually has a bad ending. At the end, you
Coney, this is my Six Flags. That cop pig sent me to the marsh on purpose. How do you know? You can't prove that.
your boat will be swallowed
He sent you on purpose.
up
Go
by
to the
a
marsh!
giant monster with sharp teeth and horns.
Everybody else tells you
and
not to
that's
go
the
there.
end of the
Why
ride.
did he send you
Yep,
there?
you're eaten alive and presumably die. I don't know about you, but at my old school, we were never allowed to end up in the toilet. Number 17, The Adventures of Dreamyland at England's Trafford Centre. For many years, this ride was considered to be lost media, with no footage of it available to the public for a while. But just recently, YouTube user Lauren Hardy managed to reach out to the ride's designer Miranda Ricks, who provided her with some archive footage. She was also kind enough to let me use this footage as well, so a special thank you to Miranda Ricks.
Thank you, Miranda.
Also, thank you to Lauren Hardy for finding
Okay,
this
it's another
footage and
shooting the gun
introducing me
ride.
to this ride. I'll link her video about the ride
Alright, but what
in
makes it strange?
Manchester's
Come on,
Trafford
pick it up.
Centre Mall. This strange ride centered on a species of CBeebies-looking characters named the Dreamies,
Okay.
who are responsible for creating happy thoughts and good dreams. Meanwhile, the Dream Guzzlers, led by the evil Queen Gazella, want to capture the
Dream
Dreamies,
Guzzlers?
presumably to eat their dreams like cheesecake. To stop the Dream
no!
Guzzlers, passengers boarded four-person
Shoot
carts
'em!
equipped with light guns
Blast
known
the
as
Dream
Guzzler
Guzzlers!
torches. Basically, the goal of this whimsical dark ride was to shoot the villains to turn them good again.
Oh.
Along the course was colorful, creative imagery
Thanks,
with
Aluna.
settings like lands of candy, a spooky forest, and outer space. Some of the highlights include a vampire dream guzzler,
one's not
mutant
even
carrot,
strange.
fast part Miranda. This trip, number 16, Fantasy Dream at South Korea's Lotte World. This trippy train ride exists at
just
one
a
train
train.
and enter a course through a rather unsettling
Oh,
path.
God, okay.
After some candy and a psychedelic rainbow tunnel,
kinda
you'll get a
cool.
rather unsettling scene of a giant animatronic
big-ass
of a bearded
pirate,
man
okay,
in the semi-darkness, surrounded by colorful orbs. Then you'll enter an Alice in Wonderland type setting of talking flowers, along with giant singing lollipops
Why are
and
they all
candy
looking up?
canes. This is followed by a giant
It's weird
mushroom
to me that
forest
they're all,
with
like,
musical
doing this. They're all
insects,
doing the
more
coolest.
singing candy canes, and a gingerbread house village with cats and dogs.
Okay.
Another clown's mouth will take you into a candy castle with walls lined with jelly beans,
Awesome.
rabbit trumpet
Dude, this
players,
is too cramped for me.
and
This
giant
is
pieces
so
of cake.
enclosed.
On your left, you'll see a wizard
Oh
who happens
shit!
to
The
be a
Fox
fox.
Wizard.
Then out of nowhere, you'll exit the castle and enter what looks like a haunted village where cute little smiley face ghosts move up and down in the background. For the grand finale, you're met with a candy carnival and a dragon who apparently stuffed himself eating the chocolate wall. Try as I might, I could not find any context for this ride, and I honestly have no idea what's the title. If you have any information, it's at California's Disneyland. This dark ride was way ahead of its time. Back in 1967, dark ride honor of a snowflake. Aimed to shrink people boarded ride, guests got molecules get this many years. Progress has remembered. Number 14, the old mill at New York's Playland. If you can't get enough gnomes, this ride...
Stop skipping? Dude, I don't want... This one was
a dark
boring.
Ride, what would your theme be?
I don't care about that one. That one was cool. No, I think it sucked. It was bad.
The old mill.
We're going to the old mill. Yeah, these aren't even strange. I want strange rides, bro. He promised strange. If you had a dark ride, what would your theme be? I think it would start, like, pretty normal, right? Subula ride? No. Well, maybe. Maybe Subula ride, it would start normal. Like, you know, it would be like the daytime and it would be good. And then you just walk home and then it goes into the woods. And then the trees part and then the moon comes out and then Subula pops out. It'd probably be that. You would have to have that moment where it's like, and don't go into the blah, blah, blah. Because whenever that happens, you know that's where you're going and you're going to die. You would die on the ride. Like on Mr. Toad, how you die. You would not escape. And you would die on the ride and then you would get off. I would definitely have that trick where the car comes back empty so you don't know where people got off. Probably that. Also, you have to pay $5 to get off. Yeah. You don't have to pay anything to get on. It's free to ride, but when you leave, you have to pay $5. It's a tip. And I don't force it, but like, you know, I am a little pushy.
At New York's Playland.
I put this whole thing together.
If you can't get enough gnomes, this ride is for you. First opening in 1929, this ride was given a makeover by Sally Dark Rides in the early 2000s. At a cost of $2.7 million in 2 years.
This elf guy is pissing me. Is he operating it?
This ride takes guests into the Playland Waterworks and Crystal Mine. Here, there are a bunch of jolly gnomes at work, both in the mine and at the pumps.
God,
these animatronics somehow manage to be both creepy and cute at the same time.
How many are there?
It's hard to put into words.
Holy shit,
Just like
man.
Monster Mansion, things take a dark
turn.
No,
turn
as
back.
you enter the point of no return.
Go back!
Here, you'll enter a society of evil trolls.
He looks the same.
Who attempt to murder guests by chopping a tree down on them, sicking a giant dragon on them, and by using Bart's log trap from The Simpsons.
Kids have been doing that one since my day.
Eventually, you are rescued and make it out alive.
Thank God
but what's really strange about this ride is not what happens in the story, but what doesn't happen. At several points on this ride, the scenes are separated by long, liminal space corridors with only a green neon light lighting the way.
Honey's ride would constantly break down every 5 minutes and would only operate again once you gifted enough subs.
No, that's not true. I'm not taking the stream hostage. That's not true. Yeah, this is just a loading corridor.
Old mill fashion.
It's like a Mass
this
Effect
part
elevator.
Could give guests some alone time, with the perfect opportunity to make out and possibly do other things involving.
I'm late, but Coney complaining about Braum. What do you mean?
Play Braum, and I just want to play Braum.
No, not in this game. Not in a fighting game, jackass. This is... Okay, I cannot believe you took this out of context. This is me playing mid-Braum. This is me playing mid-Braum, I think. Probably. Cool hair? I liked it. I look good blonde. I think. How did anyone have this saved? I don't know. I can't believe you remembered this. Thanks, James. You're a ginger. No! I dyed my hair blonde because chat made me. You have to be blonde before you put on other stuff. It was
However,
blue.
for legal reasons, I highly advise against doing that. Instead, perhaps you can have some time to think about the most pressing questions in life, like whether chocolate or peanut butter is better. Number 13, the Gremlins rides at Warner Brothers Movie World in Australia and
Gremlins
Germany.
ride?
The second Gremlins
That
movie
movie's
was a
scary.
And same goes for these two dark rides.
Oh God, dude!
Yes, two. One named Gremlins Invasion at Warner Brothers Movie World in
It
Germany,
scared the shit
and the
out of me.
other
They
named
kill people in that movie.
Warner
Did you
Brothers
know that
Classics
they die?
and the Great
I forgot
Gremlin
people
Adventure
die
at
in
Warner
Gremlins.
Brothers Movie World
Did you
in
know that?
Queensland, Australia. Now that's a mouthful. Let's start with the one in Australia. The story of this ride sees guests attending a screening of bloopers from various Warner Brothers movies. But after the screening is interrupted by the gremlins, guests are told to evacuate the theater
they're at it
via
again.
the ride vehicles.
Stop it,
Passengers
gremlins.
are then taken through the Warner Brothers film archive with over 6,000 film reels. Naturally, the gremlins are running around wreaking havoc and messing up the place, pretty much destroying all of the films they can find. You have to admit, this is a bit of an over-the-top way for Warner Brothers to get a tax write-off.
Coney was so much meaner when he had dyed hair. Is that true? I looked meaner.
There's also a special guest appearance from Beetlejuice, who helps guests in their escape.
Thanks,
There's no real explanation. Beetlejuice just exists. A few years later, the German version opened in 1996. This ride as a whole was pretty much the same as Gordon Shumway
Oh, there's
himself.
Alf. Okay.
Something about the sight of Alf interacting with the gremlins is truly something you'll only see once in a lifetime.
Cool, man.
There's even a short film in the pre-show where the gremlins attack him, and at the end of the ride, Alf electrocutes the gremlins. Damn! Unfortunately,
Doesn't Alf eat cats? I feel like he would eat gremlins too. Did he kill them?
the Australian version of the ride closed in 2001, with the German version closing 3 years later.
WL.
The German version was replaced
Damn,
with
Alf!
one, with the German version
strong as
closing
hell.
3
Look at
years
this.
later.
Get me out of here.
The German version was replaced with the Van Helsing's Factory roller coaster, while Australia's version was replaced with Scooby-Doo's Spooky Coaster.
What? There's a Scooby-Doo. Scooby, get on the ride. It's like hanging off the side.
Let's be honest though, neither of these rides come close to how strange an Alf Gremlins crossover
Scooby-Doo one
was.
might be kinda nice.
Number 12, Knights in White Satin at South Carolina's Hard Rock Park.
This just looks like a
brief
3D ride.
among
right?
its eagles. Same name by England. Time of its opening. Perfect turn from dark to multicolored through the
Okay, it's just
theme
a
of the
3D
spear
ride.
statement.
Okay.
It was swamped after all. It literally the private
I'm
member of the Monstars of Rock. A complete disaster that
Yeah, I
really
don't care about
happened,
that.
but Knights in White Satin continues to be a cult classic among dark ride fans. Number 11, Area 51 Top Secret at Movie Park,
What the
Germany.
fuck's going on
This
in that
fan
cavern?
favorite dark ride is another one at Movie Park, Germany, but is thankfully still in operation. According to the backstory,
not be
the
no
US
aliens in
government
that
wants to
cave.
clear up rumors about aliens at Area 51. So to do so, they offer the public
so
boat rides
slow.
through the facility on Groom Lake in Nevada. Which is funny because Groom Lake is actually more of a salt flat than an actual lake, but
That is
suspension of
funny.
disbelief. However, instead of proving
Good
that
one.
aliens don't exist, guests come in contact with a secret base of alien cyborgs. These robotic figures are controlled by what look like organic brains and apparently capture and study humans in tubes. After observing the aliens doing research and working the machines, the whole thing ends with a refreshing splashdown in the Nevada desert. Now you may think it's odd having a boat ride take place in such a location, but actually that wasn't the original theme of this ride. When it first opened, this ride was actually named Bermuda Triangle, and it took place in the Atlantic Ocean. Since the area
These are
copied
not
replaced by
strange.
and
It's just
strange
an alien
dark ride
themed ride.
excitement. Lake Winnie for short. Now this is where we really get into the weird rides.
Okay, yes,
Passengers
good.
start
Get in
off
the
by
wacky
making their
factory.
way through
Okay,
a passage
yes,
of colorful
good.
arches and
Okay.
circles.
What's
At the
going
end,
on
a
in here?
creepy elderly woman sits on a throne of rocks, when suddenly a fused two-headed man jump scares you from behind her. Then you make your way into
Okay.
the colorful factory, where
Alright,
you're greeted
this
by
is
a giant
looking
mutant
scarier
bat and a
than wacky.
demonic tree. Then you enter what looks like
Okay.
a room
What
lined
do they make in the wacky factory?
with
I don't
aluminum
know.
foil,
I don't.
with
I
various
can't tell what
figures
the
and,
purpose
oh
of
hey
this
Leatherface, what brings you to Georgia?
Leatherface
The colorful
is there.
lighting
Okay.
is reflected off the walls,
Yep.
making for a dazzling visual experience.
Dazzling.
At the end of a hallway lined with what looks like the carpet of a bowling alley is a giant clown head looking down at you. Afterwards, a
Okay.
spiral tunnel takes you into a room of illusions with a
Uh-huh.
green skeleton and various random imagery. Then, after going past
This
a few
sucks.
pirate ship wheels and a
Yeah.
door with a face, the ride ends. This ride will certainly leave you with a lot of questions.
Uh-huh.
What does this factory make? Why do all of the
They had
figures
the
look
same
like they
question
were
you
bought
did.
at Spirit Halloween?
Okay.
A real explanation.
Alright,
Donkey
thank you.
Sherry at Japan's Shima, Spain village. Some things just naturally go together.
Like donkey,
Peanut butter
like
and jelly, cheese and
Shrek
fries,
donkey?
asses and wine. Yep, this ride is indeed all about asses. Donkeys to be exact. This ride was originally built at Shima, Spain village in Japan's coastal city of Shima. As its name implies, this park is entirely themed to the country of Spain. going all out to make you feel like you're in a traditional Spanish town. This park is home to a number of attractions and roller coasters, but at one point it was also home to a dark ride named Donkey Sherry.
Okay.
Spain is world famous for its wineries, and the Catalan region does have its own breed of donkey.
Okay.
So at some point, it's likely that designers thought to combine the two, and the result is among the most bizarre Asian dark rides of all time.
Oh god!
Photos and video of this ride are extremely rare,
turn on the
but
lights?
YouTuber David Cobb was kind enough to allow me to use his footage, so special thanks to him.
Oh my god!
As for the
scared
ride
shit
itself,
out of
it's
me.
pretty much exactly what the
It's just a
title
bunch of
implies,
standing donkeys.
with various scenes of donkeys making and enjoying Spanish wine. They even have a dance party, which predated the ending of almost every animated kids film.
I see.
But not everything is cheerful, as there's also some disturbing moments. In one scene, guests are jump scared by a bat flying above. Then, donkey conquistadors show up and burn the village to the ground, along with this giant terrifying donkey animatronic.
What the fuck?
Coney,
Hello, Gorilla. What's up?
can we get some GTA gameplay in the bottom half of the stream? I'm getting bored.
I thought this would be a little stranger. My
It
bad,
does
guys.
have a happy ending, with several inebriated donkeys dancing on a boat.
You know, usually theme park
shock
crazy
ride fans at
delivers.
China's Suzhou Amusement Land. Others, fairy tales,
This is just
more than have,
small
but have a
world,
pints
right?
of Beauty
That's
and the
what
Light
this
and the
is.
set of SpongeBob
Oh, there's SpongeBob.
SquarePants.
Okay, that's
Suffice to say,
that's
there was
strange,
absolutely
right?
no cohesion or consistency with this
That
ride.
one's certainly pretty
Still, though, I
strange,
will
right?
give it credit for how much they managed to fit in. Unfortunately, this ride was recently closed down with the rest of the park in 2017.
It's just small
And it's a
world.
shame because its weirdness really
Thanks,
is
Luke.
memorable. Number 7. Professor Burp's Bubble Works at England's
wanna
Chessington
ride
World of Adventures.
I'm not
This is
getting on
perhaps
this
the most
stupid
cherished
ride.
defunct dark ride in British history. First opening in 1990, this ride was created by famous theme park developer John Wardley. The concept centered around a whimsical soda factory run by Professor Burp. Guests boarded circular tubs and were taken on a waterway through the factory.
I don't
There,
want to
they
get
would
on
watch how
that.
the professor's fizzy pop got
Going
made
on
in a
Burp
Willy
ride?
Wonka-style scenario. Throughout the factory was surreal imagery that illustrated how the professor combined juice with gas.
I don't care.
Several
What?
segments showed the
I don't
juicing
wanna
process.
see that.
With fruits being juiced with badminton rackets, giant
I don't
lemon
think children
reamers,
would be
and a
delighted
juice
by
jacuzzi
this.
for fruits to enjoy. Other elements focused on the gas. For example, there's this iconic visual of a floating cow being inflated.
Do not. Do not.
This was in order to make cream soda.
Do
then there's a
not.
laughing gas
Happy Inflation Tuesday, everybody.
segment where, no,
Do not.
Further
Do
down
not
the
get
course,
off. I
you
want to
got
get
to
off
see the
Professor Burp's ride.
carbonation mixed
I want to
into
get
the
off the
juice
ride.
in
Get off the
different
ride.
ways,
Get
be
off
it
the
a
ride.
mixer
What the hell
or a
are they
mosquito
cooking with?
mixer.
I want to get off the Professor
Afterwards,
Burp
there's
ride.
this
I want to
scene
get
where
off.
The fizz content is being tested with, well, this. And who could forget the famous Beaufort scale?
The what?
This is followed by a grand soda carnival and perhaps the most iconic portion of the ride, the fountain finale. This pair of water jet tunnels was undoubtedly memorable and is
Get
still
me off
remembered
the Burp
fondly by
ride.
park
That's
fans.
pretty though.
This ride is considered to be not just one of the greatest British dark rides, but one of the greatest dark rides of all time.
What?
Unfortunately, the same can't be said
I
for
hope
its
it burned to
successor.
the ground.
In 2006, the park
nobody in
decided
it. I
to
hope nobody
greatly
got hurt.
change the attraction to fit its
Uh-oh, tickle test.
sponsor, the Imperial Leather Toiletries Company. The ride's name was then changed to Imperial Leather Bubble Works. Instead of a soda factory, the ride setting was
bubble
changed
like
to a soap
cleaning.
factory.
I don't trust that guy.
Lame.
He looks
Many of the
devious,
original
like,
scenes were removed and
planning
replaced
something.
with arguably inferior renditions featuring
He's
rubber
gonna
ducks.
steal the bubble
The ride's
formula.
theme song was also
He's
remixed to
XDPing.
include constant quacking. The worst part was that all of these changes were made without the original designers involved, and John
Oh,
Wardley
no,
himself
John Wardley
refused to
didn't
ride
get
the new
asked.
version, saying he would cry if he did. To fans of the original, it would have been more respectful to rename the ride Dr. Fart's Fest.
Let's. What the fuck is he doing? Why did he do that? Why did he say that? Sony Music Entertainment Japan, Aniplex, and Pocket Bear jointly established what? Wait, what? I don't know what Aniplex... I know Pocket Pair. Sony Music Entertainment Japan? Power World Entertainment joint venture that will be responsible for developing the reach of the intellectual property. Can they do that? Aniplex is an anime studio. No fucking way we get a Power World anime. There's no way. Dude, if I'm Nintendo, I'm sending a C&D tonight. Relax. Stop. Enough. This has gone far enough. You've made millions. Stop. That is insane to me.
Number 6, Prehistoric River at
We saw
Saturn.
this one. This is the
ride
big
dinosaur
dinosaur
boat
park.
from this.
We saw
Prehistoric
River.
wearing
Yeah,
skin
with the scary
animatronic.
dinosaurs,
Jelly
yeah.
Christmas broke, but
Very
have all
scary.
still
No,
up.
we know that.
Number 5, Garfield's Nightmare.
We
at
saw
Fields.
Garfield's
Truck
Nightmare,
mailman
right,
got
with the Pepsi
whacking
thing,
a spot.
and he went
Garfield
to
ate
bed.
live.
It was
Definitely
very
a lot
scary,
of
scary fish, and Garfield got eaten by a fish.
filled
We've
with
seen
scene
that.
10. Garfield man to Little Caesar.
Yep, and
Next
then the
was an
pizza.
Garfield was met with John.
Yep, big hot dog, and they
I'm
brought
bringing
hot
up
dog
all
to
this.
life.
I thought-
Yep, that's what it was. I know that one. Everybody's seen the Defunct Land video. Pocket Bears decided to announce a joint venture, multifaceted further expansion. That's announcement number 1. Do they have more? Throw to announce a Power World merchandise will be available for pre-order sales. Merch? Hold on. What's the cat? This is the only one I would want. Cattiva. If I could get Cattiva, I'd be happy. I fucking love Cattiva. Although it would just look like a bootleg Pokemon merch. People would be like, what's wrong with your Wigglytuff? And I'm like, no, that's a Cattiva. No. Can't name one Power World? I can't. I think this is Depresso. I know Depresso. I can't name any more. That's crazy. I don't know any other... I don't remember the chicken. Lamball. I know Lamball. What was the chicken's name? Bad game, unfortunately. Peak game, I fear. Cucko. That was it. Cucko? Damn, move. They're really pushing this further. If I made Power World, I would have made the game and then rode off into the sunset. Nobody would ever know it was me. I would hide forever. I would just be like, yeah, I made it and I'm happy.
Thought that the sweater was supposed to be...
I would never do anything with any of my money. I would just live off the interest for the rest of my life.
Cody's ripped out tongue. And it actually took me a while to get the Frankenfurter pun.
Right.
Finally, Garfield remarked on how he had no interest in eating mice, but then the mice are preparing to eat Garfield anyway. Like, dude, he said he didn't want to eat you. This attraction was hated by pretty much all of Pittsburgh back in the day. After taking the place of the classic Old Mill ride, Garfield's Nightmare led to years of what the park did alone.
Yeah.
And hey, it did make the top 5 here, so it's good for something. Number 4, Meow Wolf's Kaleidoscape at Colorado's Elitch Gardens. From the creators of Wolf, it's at Elitch Gardens. Honestly, it's going to be hard to explain this ride, as it's much more of a visual
this is Meow
experience than
Wolf?
something you can really explain in words.
Oh, I know Meow Wolf. I went to the Mart, Omega Mart. That
Like
was kinda
other
cool.
rides on this list,
Meow
your
Wolf is kinda
vehicles are
cool.
equipped with light guns, and your goal is to shoot various targets on the ride to make parts of the scenery move. This ride has plenty of abstract settings to enjoy,
Can't top the
such as a
goat, Professor
wireframe
Bird.
mountain range, a neon jungle setting, and a room with paper clips and a basketball hoop man and a cow skeleton, I think.
See, this is
and
just if it's too strange, then it doesn't hit. That's too strange,
Also,
bro.
number 3, V Postalt Kroken at
Okay.
Sweden's Astrid
What could
Lindgren's
this
World.
be?
Also known as Life on Sea Crow Island in English, this ride was based on a Swedish television series from 1964. This story revolved around a widowed author and his 4 children getting into various mishaps and misadventures on the titular island. So in a very, very, very broad way, it's like a Swedish version of Full House.
I thought it was
now,
Beethoven.
you may wonder
yeah.
how a ride based on a family-friendly sitcom made the list.
Okay.
Well, it's all in the animatronics. These figures are so unbelievably uncanny that it's honestly unsettling. You're almost expecting the figures to suddenly jump out at you and reveal that they're live
It just
actors.
looks like a normal
Also,
show.
some of the expressions and movements are kind of unnerving as well. As high quality as the face sculpting is, the motions
Maybe
are
there's
pretty
an owl in the
robotic,
chimney.
so it's an
What
odd
should I
combination
do?
indeed. For example,
Does this
here's
need
a
to be a
scene where the
ride?
father gets attacked by a swarm of bees. And don't get me started on this baby. When I first saw this scene on my phone, I thought the red paint was blood.
No, you didn't.
Admittedly, I know nothing about this show, and if you're from Sweden, feel free to tell me about it in the comments. But still, this ride does have a creepy atmosphere.
Dude, this video's been sitting in my watch
Especially
later for
when
a
it's to
year.
Nico. This ride street. Number 2, Iceberg in Austria's Wiener Prater.
Okay.
Where do I even start with this one? First opening in 2010,
What's going
this
on
is
in
one of the park's
Iceberg?
many dark rides, and it's easy to argue that it's the strangest. So this is another light gun dark ride, but
Okay.
instead of typical
Shoot the
light
bears.
guns, you have cameras to shoot the targets with.
It's almost like Theme Park Crazy sucks. Can you bite your tongue, bro?
At the start, a
Theme Park
creepy
Crazy
looking
is
polar
goat.
bear
He
gets
just misses
right in your
sometimes,
face,
all right?
welcoming you to his kingdom
It's
and
just a
allowing
little
you
long.
to take photos.
Thank you,
As
Ice
the ride
Bear.
begins, the first thing you'll notice is the stock newsroom music. Take a listen.
Kamera schnappen, Leute. Hier ist schon das erste Viecherl.
No, that is the sound of expedition and intrigue. It's a big ass penguin.
Yes, this is the same music that's used in all of those bizarre Go Animate videos, and this music loops throughout the ride, so they must have honestly thought it fit the setting. In addition to extremely unsettling
Get
polar
away
bears,
from that
there are
bear.
a number of gags that come out of nowhere.
Big ass
For
penguin.
one thing, you've got these baby penguins who suddenly start singing I Like to Move It, Move It. Then there are these penguins who are spinning around to Right Round by Flo Rida and Kesha. Also, Who Let the Dogs Out suddenly plays when you see these sled dogs. And right
sled
before
dogs,
the sled
like
dog
mushing,
scene is
right.
a scene with 2 Arctic foxes
Yeah.
that I probably can't show, but I can play the audio. Check out the description for the uncensored scene.
Where is it? It's just it's what you think it is. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to there's not anything like fancy or like it's not like shocking. It's not like, oh, that is something different. It's here's a link. I don't think this would get you banned, but I don't want to. If Theme Park Crazy won't do it, neither will I. So we're just gonna. The foxes are indulging in their urges.
Soon enough, a seagull will take a dump on your head with a burst of compressed air blown into your face to add to the effect.
Fuck this ride, dude! I hate this thing. This is worse than Professor Burp.
Suddenly, you're sent underwater, coming face to face with a giant meow wolf-looking crab.
Okay.
Then you're swallowed whole by what looks like an orca with really inflamed gums.
Cool.
Taking you through a glowing, rotating tunnel.
I would be mad as hell on this ride.
You're a diver in
Just
some
all this
colorful
wildlife
fish. You're
fucking
suddenly
with
in
you
an
for no
undersea
reason.
disco party, disco ball and all. Then the ride just ends, leaving you to wonder what the designers were on when they made it.
Okay.
Because it definitely wasn't Planet Earth. This ride is certainly a strange one, and it's clear to see why it made it so
Okay,
far
what's-
up the
what's
list.
number one?
By the way, during the Halloween season, they used to
Oh
have
my God!
scare actors running around. Here's the uploader of this footage, the Red Coaster channel in a killer polar bear costume.
What the fuck, dude? Dude actually scared the shit out of me. A knife on a polar bear?
Now that's some grade A nightmare fuel.
Dude,
so
that's
special
insane. It's just one guy on the ride, too. It's probably not multiple bears. It's just one dude running around the ride with a knife.
thanks to the killer polar bear for providing this footage. Number 1. Earthquake the Ride in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Not only is Tennessee known for the infamous Jurassic Jungle boat ride, but just a short drive away is another dark ride reportedly run by the same owners. This ride is pretty much a knockoff of the classic Earthquake at Universal Studios parks and is set up the same way.
Famous one.
You board a subway and are taken on a short course, going forwards and backwards with no turns.
Right.
But while both rides...
Yo, Gatlinburg, what a dog shit city. Bite your fucking tongue, chatter. I love Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. I love it there.
Do have a similar setting.
That's like my favorite place.
Scenery and a similar flood scene. Earthquake the Ride cranks the unhinged level up to 11. On this ride, you'll suddenly find yourself on an out-of-control subway, with the scenery and your vehicle shaking with the force of the earthquake.
Very
One
scary,
of the first things that stands out is a gorilla in a wooden crate to your right. Who in their right mind would just leave a gorilla on the side of a subway track?
That is very...
What's this gorilla's backstory? Why is he here? What's his name?
Unlikely.
As if a literal earthquake wasn't dangerous enough, the ride designers add more hazards like alligators coming out of sewer pipes, rats defying gravity and running down the walls, and giant spiders on the ceiling.
That's very
Towards
scary,
the end, the gorilla escapes
from
his crate,
Oh,
looking
he
like
got
he's
out.
going to give passengers a backhanded slap across the face.
Why is he monologuing?
Hell hath no fury like a slap.
Why is he
gorilla.
He could just be doing this. Why did they repurpose
At last,
it?
the ceiling will give way for a bunch of
Oh,
rats to pour in, and once you get back to the boarding station, you'll be jump scared by upside-down gorilla heads. This
funny.
ride's
More
balls-to-the-wall bizarre nature and its location in a popular tourist city made it easy to see why it made the #1 spot on this list. Still though, you may disagree about the placements on this list.
Yeah.
Or maybe there are some other strange dark rides that I missed. If there's a dark ride you'd like me to...
Oh, this is a bad video. Oh my god. That was sitting in my watch later for like a year. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, 0 for 3 tonight. Bad night of movies. Bad night of movies. Bad night. Thank you, New Game. It's a bad night. I feel like this video is pretty interesting.
Embarrassing.
Does anyone have a movie of the unintended complexity of a VR fighting game? Well, now it's too late. I like the movies. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Need to slop Hunger Games real quick. You know what? Fuck it. Hunger Games tomorrow. I need something anyway. I'm doing it. It's been so long. Fuck it. I'll Hunger Games tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. We'll do Hunger Games tomorrow. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. The only thing I care about is playing Zenless Zone Zero. That's right, Zenless Zone Zero. Currently, the free-to-play game that's sweeping the nation. Gonna give it a try right now. Now, I played it a few nights ago, and oh boy, was I addicted. I love Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm gonna try it out right now. You can play it too. Why not download the game and play with me? Shall you? Yes, download it now. Zenless Zone Zero is made by MultiVersus, the creators of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. A fantastic spin on the action RPG genre you know and love, with blisteringly fast combat and an intriguing story. What could go wrong next? What could be happening in Zenless Zone Zero? We're gonna find out together tonight as we play for another hour in the world of the train yard place. New, I forget what it's called. The name of the city, Erudis, I think. That's the one. Let's get right into it and play some Zenless Zone Zero. Now, I'm skipping all the story. The reason for that is so I'm not spoiling it for you, just to be clear. I want you guys to hop in it. So. Coney, do we have the Hot Wolf guy yet? Not yet. I'm working on it.
No,
I know that's
you're
what you
wrong.
want.
We aren't giving up our identity.
Coney, did you get your free 5-star
Just our
yet?
account.
My what? You get a free 5-star? How?
This isn't over. You'll pay.
Is there a code? Did you get the bear guy
We
yet?
did it.
No, I'm
We've
trying,
regained full
man.
control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
At 300 rolls? No way.
You know.
No,
that was
I'm
some
not
pretty good
there
acting
yet.
right
I
there.
did like 10.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue.
Come on, let's
Weren't
pick
you
it up.
afraid I
wanna
wouldn't
get into
understand?
the combat.
What can I
Combat's my
say?
favorite part is a
We are
free-to-play
Phaethon
action
after
RPG
all.
now available on PC and
Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
You get 1 in 50 standard rolls. How many rolls do I have now? Did I do? I don't think I did 50. I have 0. Bro, I got no rolls left. Wait. Maybe I have in the shop. Or in the mail. Let's open up the mail. Where's my mail? Did they move my mail? Buy some rolls. Well, hold on. Where's my mail? Aha. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh. Okay. Reconnected to HDD system. Let's save the cunning hairs. Drop 500 rolls now. No! I'm busy.
Yes,
I want to
we got
get
the
by
system back.
without having
But
to try so
I
hard.
still need to get EOS back online.
I want to play with the characters I have because I like them so much. The what hairs? The cunning hairs.
Connect manually.
Like a rabbit.
Nicole and the others are waiting.
Now it's time to unlock everything here. You gotta. Oh wait, is it? Oh my God, it's Goof Troop. What? Oh, I can push it onto the switch. I see. So like, you gotta push them onto the blue switches. This game came out on Tuesday, and I already have 36 hours. See? You're sucked up in the world of Zenless Zone Zero. And who could blame you? Not me, certainly. I told you. It's free to play Sensation this week.
External connection enabled. Finished.
Let's hop
the
back
HDD
in.
system is reconnected.
Let's see what's going on in the world.
Great. Nicole and the team signal is back. Let's head over.
I have friends that are massively addicted
I've
to these
mutated
games, and
into
I'm
a
not
monster.
joking. Oh, I forgot to read the story. Now I'm not gonna know what's going on. Ambi and Billy and Nicole joined the squad. Okay.
The signal
Let's
for the
get to the strong box.
Okay. On with the commission.
I gotta go get the purple thing. You gotta unlock everything. Get all the resources. Yeah, the combat's good, man. I wouldn't take 2 bounties if I didn't like something. I just don't get the Hoyo stuff. They're not bad games at all. They're genuinely very fun games. And they're very well made. Why you guys stop smiling? Stop smiling. Surely he'll get the strong box without hiccups. I don't know what that is. This actually looks cool. I told you, it's Zenless Zone Zero. Double chocolate cookie. Can you lower the volume? Oh my God, is it loud? No, I can't. I don't see a. Oh, there it is. Options. Okay. We'll put it down to here. I didn't see the options. Why do you sound like Billy? I don't.
Starlight, shine bright.
Shine bright, Starlight. Billy Blast! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Hunger Games tomorrow, I think. I need characters, though. I don't want to do Smash characters. I guess I should do Smash. I can do Smash characters from like a bigger team. You know what I mean? Like a bigger, like a wider thing. What was the gambling in the title for? I was gonna salty bet, but I didn't. And now I wish that I did. I'll probably salty bet tomorrow. Tonight was rough. Do characters like the Counting Witch? No, come on. If we're doing it for YouTube, YouTube doesn't know who the Counting Witch is. They have no idea. What about Coney recurring characters? No! Nobody knows that. Sonic characters. Okay, that's already been
Keep an eye on the enemies.
Vince made today's thumbnail, or yesterday's thumbnail, Sonic, and I was like, dude, I'm just gonna get blown the fuck up again. They might be after that Mario video comes out. That was a good video. I can't wait for Friday. That shit comes out Friday. We're gonna get some really fun comments, I think. YouTube gets mad if the challenge is not adhered to, let's say. It was bad. Tonight was good, actually. We shit on MultiVersus for like an hour. I'm not going to talk about MultiVersus anymore, okay? I feel so negative when I do it. I feel so bad when I could be talking about games that I really like Zenless Zone Zero. MultiVersus. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be negative, okay? That's not my whole thing.
Get away from me!
Jersey Shore Hunger. No, it wouldn't. How much of my audience do you think? Chat, press 1 if you've watched Hunger Games and if you know who the situation is. Anyone? What's your favorite thing about Zenless Zone Zero? It's got to be the combat. It's the action RPG combat that puts you right in the middle of the action. You know, they put out Honkai Star Rail, which is more traditional turn-based gameplay, but you know I love the combat. Why are you rolling your eyes? I do. Don't you love action RPG combat? Oh, is it too fast for you? You couldn't do it. I get it. I understand. Not everybody can play it.
Was that so?
Do Nicole Super to win a prize. What's Nicole Super?
Hollow Fisher detected suggestion.
Is it the ult?
Hollow data once you.
They can't parry. I
Things
can't.
might get a little tough here. It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
Alright, time to fight the boss.
No
Or do
matter how
another
many
puzzle,
times I
maybe.
do this, it doesn't get any easier.
We'll try to avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary.
Does it bam like ham?
But
Kind of, yeah.
this time,
There's a little
it
bam
really
hammy.
is necessary.
You punch, 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 block, punch, 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 block,
where the
super,
strong
super,
box
punch,
is?
block.
Slow down.
I love
Take
bam
in
and
your
hams.
surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
What?
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
Where do I go? Do I go up into the reds? Okay, I go to the reds. No, I don't go to the reds. Crystal infection. Enemy damage stun reduce. I don't know which way I go. Keep looking for the strong box. The strong box is in one of these. Did I find it? I'll finish up in here. Found it! Crafted in a healing spray or collected stroll the ether dewdrops. Let's use the ether dewdrops, because I think I have enough health to keep going. Revives and restores HP. Okay. The more you stay here, the more debuffs you get. Okay. There wasn't really any fights there anyway, so. Coney, permission to eat this banana? Well, you're already doing it.
Found it.
You didn't wait. That was mine. I was saving it. How is he holding it? Is he sitting? I forgot about that seal emo. It's so HD the way you bounce it, man. What an ugly emo.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strong box!
I hate that one. I hate the seal bounce.
Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! Say goodbye to nice Nicole!
Time for me, Nicole. Use your special, Nicole.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice. Sounds like Nicole's frenzy too.
You can do that and then you do the special. He does that. I parried, by the way. That's why I did that. I parried again. That time it didn't work. So whenever you see the yellow... Oh, damn. That was actually kind of fast. I was going to say, whenever you see the yellow, that's me parrying like that. Because I'm very good. I did it again. Because I'm very good. And I got an achievement. Achievement complete. Wait, I can't dodge the red one? But I forgot, but it doesn't matter because I didn't get hit. Ice powers!
Time to wrap things up!
Who's the best ult?
Easy target. Perfect.
I don't know which ult is here. You're a natural at this. I'm pretty good. Uh-oh, stun meter is built up. Now it's time to use my ultimate with the Ice Girl Sakoku. Take this! Big DPS. And then you switch to Nicole for the swap. You pop the special. Pop the parry. Beat that. Do this. Do another special. It's going to hit that. He does that. You parry into it. Hit the big boom, boom, boom. You have a special up. You don't have an ult, but you pop the special. Keep hitting it. It's an assault. And then I switch to her. You hit another, which means I pop that on the flash, which means I block both. And then I pop my special, which gives him the big green blast. And then I go to him. See, the combat is so intricate. And it never ends in Zenless Zone 0. You put the special bars all on the bad guys.
This won't hurt
Combos never end. Oh, I just got back. Hey, welcome back. You're just in time. How do you feel about Zenless Zone 0, the action RPG that's free to play and available right now on PC? What do you think? Time to finish him with my ultimate ability. I won! Surely this intense combat requires so many inputs. I feel intimidated. How complicated is it? Chatter, you're not going to believe this. It's 2 buttons. It's left click and E. And then right click dashes. It's easier than you can ever imagine and so simple to get into. But it has extreme depth because you could dodge it any. Is this like 1 star out of 5? No, that's the corruption. I was going to say. It has extreme depth and there's no limit to the amount of damage you could do or combos that you can inflict on your enemies. And then you could also parry. Parry's good too. Does this game have its own launcher? I think so. Is that bad? Not supposed to. This game has just 2 buttons. No, it has Alt 2. Just most combat is 2 buttons. It's left click and the special move.
You're scaring me.
Okay.
Wake up.
After using what was in the strongbox, the voice filled your head. After waking up, Bell informed you everyone in escape, but now there's bad news. Oh no. Check out the HDD system. What's in the workbench? Oh, right, that's like the information. Thanks, Race. You're doing so well. Thank you.
Now, don't freak out.
I wish I could skip these, though.
Barry?
I want to get
You
back
there?
into the action in
He's
Zenless
finally
Zone
here.
0.
Belle, this is...
I don't know what to do with these bits. Hey, just dump them here. I'll take care of them. Got a Prime, too. Put the Prime right here. I'll take care of it for next month. You can drop it off again. Put it right there. Right in the stream.
What's going on?
I'll have to think about Hunger Games tomorrow. Maybe I'll make it like Mario and
System
Flood.
reset complete. I am a
And-
Type 3 general AI equipped with sequential
and-
integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
That's the one idea I
So?
had.
But the HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and...
That's it. That's all I had. Mario and
Did
I was
I
gonna
hear
say Luigi and the other
Negative.
thing, like a
According
sidekick
to the
thing,
user
but I don't
agreement,
think that would
Wait,
work.
What use?
According to the user
It's a
agreement,
cool
She's a
idea.
technical
Thanks,
crack.
man. An unknown artificial intelligence called Fairy took over the hard drive. Oh no. We'll probably do that and Salty Bet. I think that'd be fun. Because I want to do Salty Bet again. I like doing Salty Bet. I should go back to my bedroom upstairs. There's an upstairs? Oh, yeah. I haven't gone here yet. Do a butt-naked twerk-off stream versus EE. Ban that guy for a week. That's a little bit too comfortable in here. I'll see you after Evo. Got a little bit too comfortable in here. I'll see you later. Time to take a nap.
Honey, since you love Zenless Zone 0 so much, I think you should put the ZZ back at the end of your name, but at a third. That way everyone will know what your favorite game is.
That's no, because that would be confusing. I would need 3 Z's, and I don't want to do that. That's too many characters. You know how hard I had to fight for the Coney Twitter handle? How did I get that? I think it was Panda. I think Panda knew a guy, and that got it fixed. All right, bedtime. In the game, I mean. In the game, don't leave. Your Facebook showed up on mine. I almost sent you a random friend request. Chatter, I deleted my Facebook. That's not me. Or at least I'm not active. I don't know when it happened. I turned my Facebook off. It has several mutual friends. Well, maybe when you delete your account, it doesn't actually, like I have a Messenger account, but I don't have I deleted my Facebook account because I never used that. I didn't care. Uh-oh, time to scratch the card. 3 meats. Thanks for the Zenny, or Denny. It's Denny. What is this? Oh, I don't care about that. If you have Messenger, you have an account.
Hey, you here to
I
play?
deleted it. Stop. Oh yeah, there are Twitch drops also for Zenless Zone Zero. So if you guys are downloading the game, which I think you guys might be, check it out and you could get the drops too. What is this viewer emote? It's a hit. It's a boom. It's a boom. I don't know why it's funny to me. I don't know why that's funny. It's just, the fact is not moving and holding it. That's pretty good. Glorp is better than that? No, Glorp is ass. Time to go to Godfinger. Oh, we gotta go to Cough Cafe. Check out this guy. He looks pretty cool, right?
Welcome. We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
Okay. Thank you, Tin Master. Let's try it out. Yeah, Glorp is ass. Sometimes you guys recommend heat, and sometimes the things you guys do is just not good. You need to exercise better judgment. I'm not reading this. The game will tell me what to do. Trainee Investigator Log. Basic Stun Certification Seal. What? Do I need any of this? Newbie Hollow Investigators Operation Video Logs recorded by Bang Boo. Oh, this gives XP. Ah. Increases Bang Boo's level cap to 20. Increases stun. I don't need any of this. Okay. We're good. You need it all? No, I don't. I gotta go to the street corner to save my friend who's in trouble. Is this a secret? Aha! There's a bunch of money in there. Can I get into the random items? It won't let me in there. There's Inky the cat. Wait a minute, those aren't the drops. Oh my god, petting the cat was the mission. Why did you wake him up? I was petting him. I was being nice to him. He was a good cat. Now I'm gonna talk to him. Access the camera. Oh, it's gonna make me do video mode. Right. Take a picture of the cat. He's kind of cute. Target spotted. Oh, it was blinking! A kawaii neko indeed. Here you go, Belle. Do you like the picture? Time to get back to the store. How do I... Can I... Come on, I want to do pulls. Do I have enough for pulls yet? No! Wait, maybe I have enough money. Shit. I need master tapes. Time to get back to the video store. You have nothing. I'm gonna get it. I'm doing missions. I'm getting there. Did you get your free shit from the mail? I did. Press F1 for events. Wait, F1 is free pulls? You both said that, which makes me think it's not lying. Like, I'm afraid F1's gonna close the game. F1. It worked. Cunning generosity. Thank you. Claimed. New city visitor's passport. Claim. Claim. Damn, my ass is claiming. Internaut level. Claim. Rookie on the road. Claim. 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 Air Frontier. Claim. Oh, I already have her. Bro. Hollow Zero. Oh, I don't have that yet. Boisterous Premiere. Watch the official release trailer to get 30 polychrome. I don't need that. All right, I think we got enough pulls for the bear. I got 23. Send it. Let's go, please. Please, a bear. A bear or the wolf guy? Please. Let's get something good. Here we go. How about an S? How about that's an A? Skip it. What I get? Balls. Rainforest Gourmet. Let's try again. Shall we? Skip. Who'd I get now?
Standing by.
I had Anby. I already had Anby, man. Now I don't have enough for searches. Wait, I have enough money though. Last pull. I got Ness.
Hey, are you the new master?
Show me what you got. What you got.
How long is this scene? Oh, I have to click. I could have been there forever. I got Alexandrina. Ooh, that's a weird name. Alexandrina. Let's level her up, because she's S rank. Oh, I can't.
At your service.
Best support in the game. Told y'all. You guys said I was so bad at pulling. Well, who's bad now? Time to learn some management tips. Hold on, I gotta level her
Need
up.
something? My services are expense. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, there are 2. What is she? All right, add them up. She's level 10. Electric support. Let's give her a good core. Like the red one, probably. How about the big one? This is way too much info. I'll do the red one. Can I not just combine them? I probably can. So why is the secret agent freedom fighter in a maid dress? Cause jackass, you're gonna underestimate her, and then she's gonna kill you.
1,
It's all mind games, and you fell for it because
all
you're
accounted
dumb.
for.
Click on the star to combine. No, I'm busy. Let's put the shelf on. Oh, we gotta pick a movie. Find the right videotapes and put them on the shelf. What? Starlight Night. Add Starlight Night. And then you gotta organize. Coffee Mate. Don't touch. Wait, am I running a video shop? What the fuck? What? Open for business. What? I'm currently open. Adventure fantasy comedy. Is that what these are? Okay. I'm so confused. But intrigued. Okay. This is your cover job. Oh. Alright, let's go. Time to keep fighting. Here we go. This gives you what gives you money. For more pulls, I bet. Right? Let's go meet Bully. We should not have skipped the cutscenes. No, we should have watched that. Time for a special event! This arcade is a new game that can be played in co-op mode. Billy enthusiastically invited you to give it a try. Oh boy, a video game? Shall we? Let's play Godfinger. I have to go in the arcade.
Welcome to Godfinger.
Okay.
First off, read the RS
Let's
policy,
play.
Please.
I'll play Snake Duel. Shall we? Enjoy the thrill of this 120-second team-based game. Okay. Wait, is this a real multiplayer game? Like with real humans? No. It's not. Alright, here we go. I will be the master snake. They're not even moving. Nice try, jackasses. I'm very good at snake, and it's not because I'm old. Good! Diamonds are moving. Uh-oh, big-ass snake. Uh-oh, beware. Nope, goodbye, orange. And he's dead. Got his ass. Look at all the yummy grumblies I get to eat. Damn, I'm a big-ass snake, actually. This shit's rather long. When is the game over? I think I won. Like, can they not tap out here? Alright, well, that guy's dead now. Good. Dude, the game is over. Give up. There's 50 seconds left? I can't. I can barely move now.
30 seconds left.
I have nowhere to go. I can only go like along the very outside. This is insane. WarioWare-ass song. This might be the longest snake there's ever been in this game. Did I win? I won! There's more games, too. Let's play. What do I have to do?
Leaving already?
Multiplayer sure is more
Wish
fun
I
than
could
single
get out
player.
of here
Team up and
early.
defeat the enemy. You are incredible, Billy. Good job. That was the game. I thought I was going to play Godfinger. Time to go back and rest. I'm tired. What's upstairs? Maybe a secret? Or polychrome. I don't even know what polychrome is. There's so many currencies. I don't know what they all do. Godfinger is the name of the arcade. Oh. Then why is there a machine outside with the thing on it? Wish for the shark lady. Wish? How do I wish for that? Is it like, do I pick it? Is it her? She's the shark lady. Hey, S signal guaranteed in 70 searches. I'm getting close. Oh, the monochrome becomes polychrome, and the polychrome becomes... Wait, I get more of these for free, right? Don't I? Am I? That's the money, right? That's the... Yeah. I thought I got these for free. I think I got the free ones already. Go to Fading Signal for the best deals. What's the Fading Signal? Oh, right there. Oh, and then I get that, and I get 4, and we pop it, and I get it. I got the master tapes. Thank you, chat. Now we're sold out. Right. Tapes acquired. But I only have 4, so I need more. Time to go to bed. Good night, everyone. I've never felt so old as when I played these games. Like, I always thought that, like, playing video games and sort of understanding how it worked would, like, sort of keep me sharp and let me understand, like, the current trends and how to navigate these menus. But truly, when I play stuff like this, I'm unk. Wait, you're from the YouTube video. I didn't know you liked anime, too. Oh, that's me. I love anime and the worlds and world building, like the one in Zenless Zone Zero, available now on PC and phones. What do you mean I'm from the YouTube video? There are 8 billion on the platform. How many videos have been uploaded to YouTube? Are there more people on the planet now or videos that have been uploaded to YouTube? That's a really dumb question, right? Videos? Yeah, that's stupid. What about people that have lived in human history? Videos. Still YouTube? Really? There are more. You think there are more videos uploaded to YouTube than there are people who have ever existed in human history? There are more people alive now than dead. No. No. That can't be. That's silly. Are we including cavemen? I think so. You guys are dumb. Thanks for the free Denny! Complete the commission via the system. Okay. You Denny guys? Denny's guy? Yup, sure am. I love Denny's. Am I allowed to? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. But I do. A Denny's is delicious. I used to get the Grand Slam. Now it really depends on my mood. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I will. I don't know if I'm a Grand Slam guy anymore.
At your service.
I'm just like a big, how do I put it? I'm a big French toast,
all accounted for.
Eggs, sausage guy. Whatever that is. I think Grand Slam comes with sausage and bacon, which is too much. You know, I don't need all that. What drink? Depends. Maybe a sweet tea, maybe just the water. Denny's used to have this, like, fizzy red drink. That shit was delicious. I forget what it was. It was just for a limited time or whatever. I'm sure it was just, like, sugar syrup put in, like, seltzer or something. But it was good.
In this area.
Oh, wait, no, that was IHOP.
I'll help you
There's another place getting free promo. Oops. We gotta rescue the 3 trapped workers. Yeah, I should stop talking about other brands, I think.
Exploration route.
My bad, Zenless Zone Zero. Let's talk about Zenless Zone Zero and our favorite thing about it. What's your guys' favorite thing?
Data shows they are in
To me, I like the combat and
rescue
the
must
action.
be carried out as soon
In
as
a
possible.
new, exciting world, unlike other ARPGs. True. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I dropped down there and it...
Valve status analyzed. The lock is...
Oh, I have to pay the money for that. Okay. Do I get that person?
Name tag verified.
Alright.
Parent data from it.
I should be listening to
Exploration
this.
data updated.
Okay.
Stand here for your...
I really do hope Coney gets the bear. Me too!
Displaying new area
I wasn't kidding. I wanted the bear too.
Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
And now I got 5,000 points. Oh, I don't have the money to get the 5,000. That's wrong. And now I go this way. And I could kill that guy. Okay. I didn't have 5,000 coins, but I will soon. Don't worry. As I continue to explore, and you know what? Let's try a new agent. How about that? Let's try a new maid. You guys wanted to see what she would do, and now it's time to bring her out in the field. Oh my god, she flies! She's a support, but I don't know what that means because, like, they're not out at the same time, so who could she be supporting? Okay, this doesn't feel particularly good. Coney has Grace? No, that's Alexandrina. Unless you mean like Grace, like I'm moving Grace. That's a super rare. I know! I'm good at pulls, I told you guys.
All right.
Watch this! See? You guys said I wouldn't have good pulls, and you were wrong. She's used for assist.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. That damage was great, like this. Like that.
Dangerous
That
target
assist.
detected.
Oh no! A big ass guy!
Material possesses an unpredictable
I'll use the
teleportation
triple
ability.
burst
Please
blast.
try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Don't worry, I know how to handle it. That takes a lot.
I'm here. Be careful.
Yikes!
Ready and
And then you
waiting.
have to beat,
You asked for it.
I don't know if Goku
So
is
many
really that hard
openings.
to beat, right? Because I feel like everybody has new takes on who
Off you
can
go.
beat him. Or nobody could beat him. It feels like everybody's just like, Goku actually loses to this guy. Like, and then the conversation always just comes back to Superman, is from what I've seen. The thing that pisses me off is that for some reason Homelander is the guy that everybody likes to dunk on. Homelander would kill you so fast. Everybody's like, oh, but he's such a pussy and a bully, blah blah blah. You need to respect that guy because he would fucking kill you.
This won't hurt.
He would kill you, Death Chatter. I think he would. Everybody thinks he's so cool to jump on the big, mean Superman guy. I think he's very powerful. I would respect him. I would distract him with breast milk.
We have reached the trapped work
Okay,
ID.
did you do the whole? Did you have a kid or did you do the drug stuff? I think it's funny that Steven Universe beats Homelander. No, he doesn't. The only person that would say that is somebody who watched Steven Universe and nothing else. He would kill him fast.
Return to this evacuation.
That's so stupid. That person would argue that Steven Universe beats anybody.
Return to this evacuation.
This is so stupid. Would Ed and Nettie beat Homelander if they had Jawbreakers? No, dude. Because the Jawbreakers would make them less motivated. That's what they were working for. You know what I mean? If you offered them a Jawbreaker, if they won, maybe. Coney sucks at power scaling. How do you know? These people aren't real. You don't know if they're good or not. Maybe I'm right and he would lose.
Warning. Awesome.
Oh, I paid my Denny's. I shouldn't have done that. I should have negotiated my price.
Exploration data update.
Alright, whatever.
Wise. Let's check
I'm
out
just
the
trying to get back to the combat. My favorite part of Zenless Zone Zero. Rolf broke the fabric of reality. Wasn't that non-canon? Was that a real episode?
area
Wasn't that like a
that
dream or something?
Let's try a fire.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Could the Counting Witch beat the shitty genie? This is a
New
stupid
exploration
idea.
routes
How about
detected
you
in
guys
Apollo's
come to your
upper
own
level.
conclusions there?
Scan for holodata here.
I'll
too.
I'll leave that open to your interpretation in case they ever do meet, and maybe your
Displaying
questions will
new
be answered.
areas to exploration route one floor above updated.
Keep in mind, Counting Witch has been shot multiple times and has not died. She gets shot in the head like regularly, very often. Do I have 5,000 coins? Yes, I do. And now's the point where we go back in, and y'all thought I would forget, but I didn't. We unlocked this to get the gold. Look. We're going to pay the required amount, the 5,000 gear points,
Sufficient
and
gear
then we
points
get the
paid.
gold box,
Authentic.
which has so much free stuff in it. Is Blonde Coney treated like a Coney power-up or a downgrade? What are you tapping me? I don't know. What do you guys think? You decide! I think Blonde Coney was pretty powerful myself. Not like Super Saiyan, but... Blue Coney is the most powerful. That's not true. Blue Coney was very weak indeed. I wasn't even blue for that long, but you might argue that that's because I couldn't sustain it. My power was, it was too hard to sustain.
I truly believe Coney stream characters are just awful Golden Age superhero villains.
No, all of my characters are very strong in their ability.
What's this?
Thanks, Virgil. I could tap Coney to destroy any non-land permanent. I think that's Magic the Gathering, right? I would do that. Coney, what cat is the strongest? Could you list them all for me? I know my favorites, but I don't know which one's the strongest. Can you not Cub? Cub puts up a strong front. I don't think it's him. I need all of them. Stop cutting. He looks mean, but I don't think. I think he's a big talker. List all of them, I said. What the fuck is a little lick? Muh. It's definitely Muh. I think it's Muh and then Juh. Probably top two. I think the weakest is this guy. I think Suh is the weakest. Avoids conflict at all costs. That's the power scaling. Puh looks like he could kill. Puh is a lowly shopkeeper. I think Puh used to be a warrior, but doesn't have it in him anymore. I don't know if he's too old. I don't know if he realized that combat was not for him. Could be any number of things, but I don't think he fights anymore.
The pleasure's all yours. 3, 2, 1, go!
Who wants to see an ultimate? Trying to use this new character role.
Kindly.
Take this!
So Kaku's here!
Tell me.
Okay.
Hard to tell.
You should thank me.
I think it does a lot of damage to it.
Fine, as you will.
Dodge. Don't worry, everybody. Boss down. Wipe out!
We have work ID.
I think we saved every bad guy, or every good guy. We saved all of our guys, and now it's time to go finish the thing. Time to go to the bamboo
work
net.
ID.
That was not a boss. Well, it took a while. Are you sure? All the trapped workers have been cleared. Mission accomplished. You have 3 supports. Wait, what? Is that true? Wait, is that real? Do I have 3 supports on my team? No, that's not true. They're damage. One of them has hammers. 2 of them have hammers. No. You're stupid.
Wise, finally.
Bell and you discussed Fairy's impact. She could definitely help you get closer to your goal, but there's no denying she comes at her own risk. They don't have hammers, bro. Yes, they do.
1, 2, nothing.
There's no way they're all supports.
The cunning hairs are here.
How do I see?
Need something? My services
Base
are
stats?
expensive.
Support. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh my god. Why do I have so many supports? So I need Billy. That's so stupid. I'll do Billy and Corin, I guess. They really are all supports. Stun, attack, support. Okay, if I put in a stun, an attack, and a support, I'll put in Ambi, Billy, and her, because she's the strongest. Right. Press the Cinnabut button. There's a cinema button? This? I can't. It doesn't work. Oh, wait, no, there is a cinema button. Oh. Locked trauma. Open trauma. Oh, these are like level ups. Oh! That's for dupes. Damn. Okay, well then my Ambi is quite powerful. Alright, we're gonna use Ambi, Corin, because she's physical. And the maid.
1, 2,
Got it.
yes, all accounted
Alright,
for.
kind of go back to the room. How's the video store going? Do I have to change anything here? Oh, hold on. Let's do invasion. Oh, wait, no. This person wants something nostalgic and retro. Oh, Starlight Night. How about Starlight Night? Did she like it? Get the drill guy now. Well, hold on. Do I have drops yet? Or pulls? No! I don't have the money. Dude. Do single pulls. I'm gonna get the orbs, man. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive story experience. It includes the main character and other important plot content. The main character's activities will be restricted. No thanks. Let's watch the new No. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You can't complete missions while in this mode. Well, I have to. If you plan to watch TV, go find Belle. I don't want to. This is main story. I don't want to watch TV. I want to do combat missions. There aren't any. Oh, there's nothing to do. I have to go watch TV. Okay, let's do that. Let's watch the movie. Confirm. Sit down. The cool part is started.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile...
The news reported the Metro construction project undertaken by Vision Corporation was about to commence demolition. At that moment, an unfamiliar Thyran girl suddenly rushed into the store. The mysterious Nekomata informed you that the Cunning Hares were in trouble, currently trapped in the Vision Corporation's blast zone. Oh, there's Nekomata. Let's enter combat.
Barry, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Blue connection and reading visual data.
I never meant for the chat to be just cats. I don't know when it happened.
Data read complete.
That the chat just became
Commencing
like
playback.
literally all cats all the
got an
time.
image.
It was like a very slow but slippery slope.
That's it! That's what I need to come next!
It's weird. It was just like a couple funny cats and then it just went crazy. Boiled frog situation. The frog is soft and soggy now. Oh, chapter 1! Guys, it's time to start it up proper. What is Nicole up to this time? In the video, Nicole is being cornered by the remnants of the Red Fang gang. Suddenly, Nekomata appears, telling Nicole that she too is an enemy of the Red Fang gang and has a commission for the Cunning Hares. Northern Lions chat is half glorp now.
What's taking Nicole
He never should have
so
added
long?
that.
Could she have been caught by the
Nicole
gang?
takes Nekomata to meet up with Ambi and Billy. Ambi is very wary of Nekomata, but Nicole accepts the commission to find a family heirloom. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Oh, that's not a hammer, is it?
Don't worry. I know
Is it a
this could
suitcase?
fun or not. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far.
Oh, now I can use the cat girl.
And we'll be there.
Take that. Yeah. Switch to the new girl.
No problem.
Her. She attacks pretty quick. That's my fast-paced, exhilarating playstyle. If you nog in, I'm recording the stream. Why would you waste the Twitch mod's time like that? We have a friend, Fats, friend of the stream, is a Twitch mod. That would be very disrespectful and wasteful of his time to do that. Can you Miyagi again?
Finally made it through.
I'll do that at 2810 subs. I don't do it for free. It's a service, and I will provide.
What's going on? It's been hours.
So
the pickup
close.
guys still aren't here?
Nekomata leads the group to the old Red Fang gang's hideout in the Hollow, where they overheard that the gang originated was now the blast known as Canvas Street. Can you make the snagger noise?
I'll take my shots.
I do that one for me.
Who are you?
That one's fun. Uh-oh, human bad guys now! Things are really starting to heat up in the town of where the place is called. I forget where we are. New Erebus. Open that dang VOD. I'll unleash the VOD at 2810 subs. I love the idea of just saying I'll do anything on the stream for 2810 subs. No matter what it is. Just begging over and over. Blast them, Bamboo! Time for the cattle! Very cool. Oh, that guy's right.
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Will you play 2E after this? Well, I have to now. I don't want to, but you guys made me. You bullied me into making a deal. Which was rather uncouth of you. You knew that I was in a desperate spot.
Let's see.
Everyone searches the hideout but finds nothing. Nekomata mentions that she heard the Cunning Hairs were the ones who took down Silver. Claim that isn't true. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen now in Zenless Zone 0? Pretend like I didn't see that. Who is this little bamboo guy? How do I... They seem to be doing quite a bit of damage. I don't know how to activate them. I guess we're just doing it on its own. What's even happening? I'm mashing left click, and then sometimes I hit E for a special move like that in my combo, and then I switch to Cat Girl and chop them up, slice them up real good. And I can switch to Billy like this, and Billy is a gun move, and you pop that. You can also pop E for stronger hits like that. You got so many options. I like using the Cat Girl pushes up close and very quick like that, but Ambi is also very strong. So that's so many combat styles and options in Zenless Zone 0. What are you gonna do when you play? Who's your favorite character? I won.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did
Nekomata asks everyone to keep searching in the dead end hollow near Vision's blast zone. Nicole knew the hollow had its risk, but was persuaded by Nekomata's money. If you were this strong in real life, what would you do? I might be. We don't know what the power scaling is on this. They might not be very strong. It's just the robots are really weak.
We'll go check it out tomorrow.
You'd only watch half of the video when the news said the train carrying explosives was departing. The situation is urgent. They'll have to intercept the train in the tunnel. Like, imagine, what if this city is, like, really small? Like, everybody in the city is, like, 6 inches tall or something. And they live their own little world. But then if I fought them, I'd be, like, way taller and I would kill them. You get what I'm trying to say? Or Pikmin, yeah. Is it 960? It's 960. Oh, man. Another mission, bro. Let's do some pulls. Shall we? I hope I get Ellen. I got a ball. What about this time? I hope I get Ellen. Got a ball. Hope I get the bear. I got a ball. I hope I get the bear. Another Anby? Dude, that's like my 4th Anby. It's a ball. My Anby is going to be so strong. And it's a ball. Okay, and I'm out of rolls now. I'm all out. But wait, I get one more. Send the polychrome. No, I can't. I don't have enough. Maybe there's stuff in here to use. Oh, achievements. Claim. Claim all achievements. Claim all achievements. Wait, this is going to help. Claim all achievements. Yes. Claim all tactics. Claim all exploration. Wait. Now I polychrome. Wait. And with the polychrome, I get a tape. And it's a ball. All right. Let's go to the Internaut. My Internaut. Wait, claim. Wait, more tapes. I got more tapes. And how many tapes? What kind of tapes did I get? 4 more. And using the tapes, I got a ball. A ball. A ball. A ball. 4 more balls. There's so many things to claim. And I don't have time to explore the rest of tonight. Guys, check out Zenless Zone Zero, now available thanks to MultiVersus for sponsoring this part of the stream. Had a great time. I love the combat, love the world of Zenless Zone. What will your legacy be like in Zenless Zone Zero? Check it out now. ARPG, wonderful game, and play with me. Stop posting that fucking dog. That dog is pissing me off. Rough night.
But I do plan.
I thought some of the movies would be good. I wasn't making a dog joke. Check this out. It was just there. It was just there. I told you guys whenever I end stream, I like go back and I close every tab one by one, and it's like, you know. Why did you pick the MVS movie? I don't know. I was curious. Last MVS thing I'll ever do. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fuck it. I'm Hunger Gamesing. And I don't know what else. Something else. Tui Thursday. I think I have a sponsor game to play tomorrow, too. It's a big sponsored week. Hey, Coney, check this out. That's the train map in Mario Party 8, isn't it? Yeah. I remember this happening. I don't remember it being this funny, though. That's funny. All right, good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.